Should be properly live now. Let's see here. Is this fixed? Did I fix it? I fixed it. Yay, we're on the right video now. I started accidentally playing some Quest 64. Hey, Mr. T, how's it going? So I think it shouldn't say Quest 64 anywhere anymore. So I think it was streamed to the old event that I had set up for Quest 64 Part 2. So anyways, let me go ahead and close this out. Hey, Alex. This is not Quest 64. Does it appear as Quest 64 still, Alex? Can you confirm for me? I want to stop hearing myself. That'd be good. I think it should be on the Balan Wonderworld stream now. It looked like it was when I pulled it up a second ago, so. No. Alright. I can also check right here real quick. I gotta... Let's see. Okay, Planes of Balan Wonderworld is live. And let's just go ahead and blow up that old Quest 64 video. I understand this is permanent and cannot be undone. I'm losing 48 seconds of history right there. I should have backed it up. I should have downloaded it, but it's too late. You see Balan. Good. All right. Well, we're going to play this. I went ahead and played through the first level yesterday because we already played the first level in the demo. So, but let me go ahead and post out the things. Say the stream is live. How are you guys doing on this weekend? What are you guys doing? You guys drawing? Alex, I assume you are drawing. Potentially. Are they turning the Tim's machine? All right, you guys just start doing that while I get everything going. So a couple things I did notice in terms of improved from the demo is that the Tims behave a lot better. They are more likely to get in the Tim's machine and just start turning it. Where before it felt like it was a struggle to always keep them in. So I was kind of expecting, based off like how they said the patch notes, that the Tim stuff would you know, the majority of things would be unchanged outside the controls, but the Tims themselves seem to function better. So I don't think we'll beat this tonight. I don't know how long this game is. I don't know how long we'll be streaming for. Oh, we're about to get another phase of Tim. All right, let's wait for the third Tim. I think we showed off this Tim tower on stream, so new content here. But yeah, I mean, if we get towards the end of the, I don't expect to get to the boss, but if we do, well, I guess if you have problems with that, I will try to note before we get into the boss. I actually have not seen, I have not seen the seizure stuff at all, so I don't know what the scenario is. Oh, I did get the Tim trampoline in the demo, actually. I forget what the Tim trampoline does. I mean, obviously it's a trampoline, but let's see. Does it actually do anything with the Tims, or do I just trampoline on it? I think I just trampoline on it. Whoops. No? How about me? Nope, I can't get on there either. You guys want to get on the trampoline? I don't know. The Tims kind of have a mind of their own, and they're also incredibly hungry right now. So, yeah, I'll definitely try to give it a heads up as long as I'm aware. Assuming if we get to the final boss fight, it will be fairly apparent we're at the final boss fight. So it's one of those things that like I am not affected by it really, so I can't say too much about how much of a problem it is or isn't. But I assume it's happening. It's one of those things that like I'm kind of surprised with, you know, Square Enix, as big as a company they are, that they wouldn't have checks in place for that. You know, same thing with Cyberpunk, right? But, you know, it's kind of difficult. I think a lot of times what developers end up relying on is the fact that in, like, the EULA, it says, hey, we're not responsible if you get a seizure. And that's obviously not a reasonable expectation to have anybody actually read a EULA. I don't know anything about anything, and shouldn't like say what I think people should do. But I kind of of the mind that EULAs probably shouldn't be used for like consumer level products. I think it makes more sense for like a business, but all right. All right, we're in Spaceland now. So last time I started a level, I got like a costume spawner thing. That did not show up here. So I don't know if I just don't have a costume right now or what. Or maybe if it resets every time you boot the game up. Okay, give that bridge. Hey, lady. Everybody still disappears. I still do not have a costume. Oh, can I jump on enemy to kill them? Is that killing them or stunning them? I think it's just stunning them. Oh, I died. Rip. Alright. Let's see if we can get a key with a costume. I assume there's probably one in here. Alright, there's that. I need a key. There's the key. Hey, Cobalt. This is the full game. The full game came out, and people are not happy with it still. So, nobody likes Yuji Naka's Balan Wonderworld, which I understand. There's a lot of flaws in this game's design that I can already tell. Just down to how the costumes are handled, how many costumes there are. Like right now that I have this costume on, I cannot jump. This is just my life now until I get another costume that allows me to jump. It's a very just strange design choice. I'm not sure how much they tried to plan around that, so. Yeah, but once I have another costume that can jump, I can also jump when I have no costume, but I cannot change to having no costume as far as I can tell. It's a lot of weird decisions like that. I'm not necessarily opposed to that if they design around that, but you know, we'll see. All right, get another one of the same costume. So, and like obviously this level they expect you to be using this costume, so there's not really any jumping going on here, but other levels do have jumping. Yeah, I think the level design of the first level is not amazing. I think the later levels are a lot better, from what I can tell at least. There's a new costume there. Need a key. I like the music a lot. I like the presentation. This game does have hiccups though. You can see like those aren't drop frames so far. That's just this game chugging once in a while. It's not really like a chug. It just like suddenly skips frames. It's very bizarre. All right. We can hover a little bit. Okay. Let's see here. That. I also think they reduced the number of like of those little yellow orbs, and sometimes they like replace them with larger ones. So I think they tried to kind of reduce the amount of, I don't know what I'm doing there actually. Oh, I need to not spam it. I need to like, oh wait, do I jump further when I have space going on? Is that what's going on? Oh yeah, when it's spacey I can jump further. All right. Oh, give me that. I'm missing two statues already. Admittedly, I'm not like super paying a ton of attention to this level so far, so. Oh, yes. Cat Mario. I think it always would probably be better to delay most games, probably. There's always, like, every game seems to launch with issues these days, but I don't know anything about the realities of the situation and stuff like that. You know, I've jokingly poked at Yuji Naka about this game to some degree, but at the same time, it's also like, what? I'm gonna guess Yuji Naka would always prefer to have more time, right? So it's not necessarily that, you know, he's making the decision, okay, release this game now. It's Square Enix is the publisher, right? All right. Gonna golf. Oh yeah, that'd be good. Let's see here. All right, well, it starts me in the hole, so I don't know why I would do anything else. Nice shot. Okay. You like that? Okay, that's too much. I'm curious. I'm gonna press L1 and R1. I want to see why it says return to title screen here. What a strange thing to put. I noticed that last night. I was like, why is it prompting me to return to title screen if I'd like to? It's so strange. Yeah, probably the core idea is just a bit flawed, unfortunately, but like I said, I am enjoying it so far. It's not the best 3D platformer I've ever played, but you know, I think presentation definitely goes a long way in you know, making me enjoy this game. I think it's a nice looking game. I know it's maybe not technically great looking, but I think aesthetically it looks very nice. Let's see here. Where am I going? Did I think I turned myself around on accident. I wish the costume changing was faster too. Like, I just wanted to like switch between costumes immediately, not have to do a little spin. Oh, there's a thing there. It might switch faster. I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to go back and look. Is there anything I'm missing over here? I think that's it. Hello. So when I started this chapter, I did not get a CG cutscene for her. I don't know if that's supposed to happen or what. Oh. What is that, like, dog face? It looks like, what are those dogs called with a really long nose? Is it Doberman or something? I don't know. Oh no, took damage. I'm not really, I don't know, you know me, I'm not somebody who really needs a game to be the best it's ever going to be. So, you know, obviously, like, a game can help improve it for sure. But I'm not, like, desperate. I'm happy enough to play it now, I feel like, so far. What does this do for me? I assume so this is so I can get somewhere. Maybe? Can I do anything with these things? Oh, there's something. There's blue orbs there. Is that the goal of this? Alright, Is there any secrets that I missed? There's like something blue over there. Oh, that's just that platform. Okay, I recognize that. And that's the level there. I don't recognize that purple orb thing down there. I didn't find a Balan hat here either. I don't know if that's on... Oh, there it is. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Admittedly, my priorities with video games are different than other people, but I don't... It's one of those hard things that, like, Resident Evil 6 comes out and everyone's like, this is the worst Resident Evil, worst video game this year, 2021. It's like, not really. You're disappointed, yes. Like, it's not what you wanted it to be, for sure, but it's not, like, the worst video game or whatever. I messed that up. I'd imagine Balan Wonderworld's gonna be the same. Like, there are probably indie 3D platforms that have done 3D platforming better. I say this as somebody who's not played an indie 3D platformer, but I imagine like A Hat in Time, right? People seem to really like A Hat in Time. And that's a cheaper game made by an indie developer, not, you know, Square Enix behind it, with like, you know, at least 2 people who are huge in at least the Sonic community and things like that, right? Like, I can definitely see where the disappointment comes into play, but saying this is the worst game of 2021, you know. Would I be being hyperbolic was what that would be? Is that the word I would use there? I will say, you know, I'm not sure how interesting this game is overall. Like, it's, you know, it's interesting how many costumes there are, and I like aesthetically what's happening here. It's a very Yuji Naka style game. But at the same time, like, is Balan Wonderworld doing anything that other 3D platformers haven't done? I can't think of anything. At least so far. But I like Yuji Naka's style. I like his storytelling. You know, it's very much like knockoff Knights at this point, right? So okay. So are we just gonna finish the level? Is that what we're just gonna do right now? Was there anything else I wanted to try to go do? I think we're just gonna finish the level for now. And then we'll go check out World 2. We'll fight the boss of this area, actually. Oh man, walking in Rodea, that is something you can definitely do in that video game. But there's no reason for you to do so. You absolutely never want to walk in Rodea. Alright. We're a little low on trophies there. Okay, there. Now we're getting a cutscene here. Maybe it's only after you get to the boss you get the CG cutscenes. You know, one interesting thing that this game does is, like, in the opening cutscene, the character you choose is the one who's, like, plopped in the CG animation. Apparently that's true for Dragon Quest Builders 2 as well. So, apparently that's just something Square Enix can do with their CG stuff. I looked into it once. I think Yuji Naka posted a article about the technology used for it, because it's basically, like, they're not just replacing videos. They are actually, like, kind of cutting out a character and putting them in there, basically, to try to, like, save space. So you don't, like, you're not taking up a bunch of space on the disc with a bunch of video files. So it's a little more different than just, you know, okay, what do we got? We got a spider. Let me grab that spider. I don't know what I'm gonna use the spider for yet, but I have it. Well, I know these are gonna probably balance me. Oh, that's probably good. Question is, what am I bouncing for? Because it's not like any of these, well, the majority of the costumes in this game do not have, like, an attack associated with their Jump. Is this something? Oh, no, that just hurts. Okay. I was like, can I go in the hole? Can I hit these? Doesn't seem to do anything, at least. Or at least I wasn't able to hit it. Can I cut the mushrooms? Nope. Can I hit the balls? Okay. Looks like I can reflect the balls at them. Now what? Or is that the damage? Okay. Ah. Okay, so if I'm a spider, I'm not affected by those things. Can I do anything with that? Can I do anything with these balls? Nope. No. I'm gonna try to see if I can smack this thing. Oop. Usually, at least the first boss, there are multiple ways to hurt the boss, so... Well, I'm definitely not getting a trophy for this fight. Okay, there we go. I feel like there's probably something I can do with that scythe, honestly, but I may not have the costume to deal with it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can do anything with that either. Oh, whoops. I stuck myself on accident. There we go. Abuse those iframes. You cannot cost... Oh, dang, it wasn't... I was looking at chat. You cannot swap costumes midair, no. You have to be, Oh, let me smack this. No. Can't, like, lock onto him or anything, so it's a little hard to hit him. Or at least the game doesn't seem to be doing any kind of, like, auto-aim compensation, and so the boomerang feels weird. That's also the other problem you have with this kind of stuff, is, like, when you have... How many costumes is it? Like 60 costumes in a game? You're not going to be able to refine all of them, right? It's the thing that's, like, kind of ingenious about Mario Odyssey is, like, the ways they... Oh, it's dance time. The ways they limit you in the different costumes you can wear really do a great job of kind of narrowing down your experience with those costumes. So it's like really refined despite there being a lot of stuff and the costume itself maybe not working out. This is a different song? I think it's just a different part of the song, right? So I think this is all part of the same song. But like, I think the example I always give is like the T-Rex thing in Mario Odyssey. The T-Rex controls like garbage in Mario Odyssey. It is bad, but the way they direct you in that section of the game and like challenge you in that section, do so in a way that makes the T-Rex feel good. like it's almost like an on-rails T-Rex section, despite giving you like full 3D controls. Because if you try to like explore with that T-Rex any further than what the game like pushes you to do, it's not good. But as long as you're just like doing what the game asks you to do, which I imagine most players that's going to be the case, like the T-Rex is a great part of that game, right? Mario Odyssey just does a lot of really smart things in how it limits you as a player during those things, to make it so you don't see the flaws with the variety they offer. So where this is like, hey, this entire level is built around this, these two mechanics, and you're gonna notice if they've got problems, right? That's just kind of how it is. I missed the third trophy. I was walking on air. 80 costumes? Okay. I did not see the glitch, Alex. Unfortunately. All right, Tims. Feed the Tims. Feed my chows. Partake. They seem to be better at eating as well since the demo too. The Tim AI in general seems to just be improved. So they seem to be more aggressive in their actions. We will also probably get the chance to see a Tim give a birth, which is kind of a weird thing. They don't really tell you what's happening, and then you do it, and it's just like, oh, everybody, all right, there's an egg. I was dancing on air. I think that was just what they were just doing. I don't think it was a... I don't think it was a glitch. I think it was just like the choice there. Unless I was like slightly hovering off the ground, then I think that probably in that case that was probably a glitch. But I think there's a part of that song where they're just like floating in the air and everything else is just floating in the air. So I think that's probably normal. I'd have to go back and look at it though. All right. You guys ready to see the birth of a Tim? There we go. And that's how Tims are made. Eat. Somebody was telling me on Twitter that like the color of the Tim matters like its behavior, and these different like the different things you feed them can change the color of the Tim basically. I never really got into that kind of stuff with like Chow Garden and things like that, so I doubt I'm gonna really focus too much on that in this, but all right. Everyone get in. I will say the Tim Tower stuff, if you are in a rush, is very, very slow. We will probably not stick around too much for this because it is just kind of like we are now processing these Tims. They're slowly making it into the hole. All right, there they are. Now they're gonna ride the elevator. Let me get up on our... All right, the elevator's gonna crush them. There's so many Tims that they cannot fit. Oh no. There we go. I kind of wish all of them made it up just because I would love to see them just like explode through there. But you can see how long this takes. Like it is not a slow process or fast process. So I kind of wish they just did this while you were in the mission, so you know you come back and your Tim Tower may have built further. But it seems like the best way to just do this is just when you're done playing, just leave the game idle for a bit, right? So, anyways, we're not gonna hang around for that. We're gonna go to World 2. So that was World 3 we're in. Oh yeah, there's like hats you can put on them too. I don't know how to get them to wear the hats. All right, underwater level. The best part of any platformer. Floaties for losers, yeah. Do they put float in any modern Final Fantasy games? Other than 14. I know 14 has it. It's always like a weird thing, like the old 8 and 16-bit Final Fantasies where everybody's like just hovering up and down in the battle. But I don't think they really do that in more modern Final Fantasies. I could be wrong. Oh, you know, maybe at PlayStation Final Fantasy, I think people would just float up and down in that case too. All right. So yeah, so we get this costume chamber. I'm gonna guess this like spawns on the second level of any playthrough you play. Yeah, so we keep like a inventory of costumes here, or maybe it spawns in the first act of every world is what it is. So we can choose what costumes we want to wear. We also have this robot costume. This is kind of weird. Let me show you what this costume is like, actually. I don't really know what we'll need in this level, so I'm just going to bring a double jump and we'll bring the Scythe guy with us, too. Oh, do I not have a Scythe guy? Oh, I do. I'm just dumb. There we go. So this robot's weird. So, you know, like I said earlier, you can only press one button for every character, and it's either a jump or attack or something. So this robot has a jump. So therefore you're like, okay, well, he's useless outside of just jumping, right? Well, no. How they handle the attack is when you stop, it will shoot. So if you just idle, you'll just keep shooting. It's very bizarre. It's a very like Kirby Air Ride thing where like there's a bunch of things just mapped to the A button, and unlike Kirby Air Ride though, where like you get the benefit of you know, kind of making a trade-off every time you press the A button, because every time you press the A button in Kirby Air Ride, you slow down, right? But that's how you make turns, that's how you use attacks, that's everything. So it's like, there's always just like a trade-off to everything. This game doesn't really necessarily have that for the A button. It just feels kind of overly limiting, probably, and that's probably part of the reason why people don't like it. Okay. All right. Is that something about going through slipstreams? Is that this thing? Okay. Yeah. I think the music in this game is really good too. Is there anything I can do up here? There's a Balan thing there. It seems like kind of a freebie there. Just like, here you go, here's this trophy. You don't have to do anything for it, really. Just jump to the left. That's all we ask. Alright. Anything back there? Oh, there's that blue thing there. Can I get to that? Let's see. Is there a collision over here, or is it an invisible wall? Okay, cool. It is a little funky, because there is an invisible wall right over here. Or, no, it's the collision on this is what it was. Can I go out here? Okay. Ew. Welcome to space. Is there anything back here? Any secrets? Street Fighter 5 uses motion capture? That's interesting. I don't really know which video games use what when it comes to like motion capture versus like hand animation. We are just going. We are just climbing this world. This is now my new home up here. Okay. Let me up. Why play the level when you can just jump on the outer edges of the level? Hello, lady. I might be able to make this if I get it just right. Something I kind of like about this game, but I don't know if it's a good thing, is like sometimes you feel like you can just kind of edge stuff out with the costume that you're not really supposed to be able to do at times. And I kind of like that. I'm kind of into that. Because it makes it feel like you're kind of using the costume in a creative way, like that you're not really supposed to. Maybe it's just like the forbidden costume knowledge or something, I don't know. Just like, oh, I can use this bunny suit to go do this if I really want to. Alright, do we need to get back in the level? Do we need to actually play this level properly? There's blue gems there, though. That puts us back in the level properly. Is there any other things we want to explore before we go back into the level properly? There's a Balan statue over there. Alright. Back into bounds we go. Okay, just another one of those. I feel like during the, like... I feel like a lot of Japanese developers... Oh no. My bunny suit. My one bunny suit. I should have used this guy instead. Isn't it safer? I feel like a lot of Japanese developers early on in like 3D game design would like start with that kind of stuff, the motion capture, and then later on find that it like limited them in some ways, so they always go back to like, you know, hand animating things, but... Is there any way I can, like, disrupt this, or... Can I make it over to that platform over there? Let's see. Might be able to do this, yeah. If I had the bunny suit still, I might be able to get up there. Alright, well. Alright, Oops, I didn't want to do that. No. I think we could probably get up over on the other side, potentially. I ruined everything by killing my bunny suit. Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay. Wasn't there something over here that I was looking at earlier? I think it was these guys here. Let me get this. I need to make sure I like smash the jump button with those. I tested it last night, and definitely the number of times you hit it depend or like change how much gems you get. All right, you're back. I don't know why these guys respawn. So I think I might be able to get up over there now. Maybe not. There's a lot of... Hey, Tim, give me that. I do like the Tims just like will grab stuff for you and be like, hey, I found this. Take it. Oh, that's a new guy. Bubble blower. It reminds me of the move in It reminds me a little bit of the move in what's that game called? Battle Rita Toshinden, where the guy like rides that like energy wave. The move. Can I reach these? Can I bubble these? Bubble. No. It's really hard to tell like when I'm gonna hit something with this. All right, there we go. But these are like, I don't know, there's something to be said about like, hey, we have this one costume, it's gonna do this one stupid thing, and like, there's something I'm kind of alright with that with. It's like, hey, here's this dumb bubble blower costume. It's gonna be relevant for like barely anything, but here you go. And then like, if you can find other places in the world to make it work, it's like kind of interesting that they let you just kind of utilize it if you want. Like, you can take these wherever you want. It's not like you can only use the bubble blower this level, right? Obviously with like the what's it called? Oh no, oh no. The oh, there's like a music. Oh, you know what? There's like a guitar costume in this game. On level 2, World 1. I got it in the demo and I couldn't figure out what to do with it, and it said like you could use it on a stage. So that looks like that's probably the stage they're talking about. So I wanted to write down that note because I actually think to get to the well, it depends. Like, is this? Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Let me see if this bubble is forever as long as you don't touch anything. I assume it's not. Oh wow, that sent me back to the beginning level. I mean, not that that's very far in this level. I mean, there are checkpoints throughout this game, right? So. Alright, get up there. But I was like, yeah, I didn't know what to do with this in the demo, so I didn't really test it. I probably played the demo. Oh, there's the checkpoint. I just didn't hit it. I probably should have, played less of the demo than I did. I played the demo way more than I really needed to. Let me test our bubble thing. I assume it's just gonna over time break. Yeah, okay. So like the sheep though, the sheep skill in particular I can use to get the guitar costume because the sheep you can just kind of float with. I mean, you do lose height. Oh no, my things are getting killed. My Tims are fighting. All right. So we were bubbling up here. Okay. What is the easier way to do this? I assume if we go from that side, we will bust our bubble too early. So maybe something like that. Nope, you hit the ground. I have to get enough height. If I just hold it. Okay, if I just hold X, I get the maximum height with the bubble then. Ow! Although I could definitely see a case where, like, hey, the sheep is just kind of objectively better than this bubble. So why not just have the sheep everywhere, right? Maybe the sheep is a later game enemy, so... Can I just do that? No. Alright, well, I'll leave that for now. Not really sure if I'm supposed to be doing that anyways. Okay. So there was the Balan trophy over there, right? Is there any way we can get... Is there anything we could do about this? I might be able to bubble this. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, cool. Oh no, I didn't go far enough though. I did that. I probably shouldn't play around as much as I am. Alright, let's see. Let's just go forward for now. Still want that. I do wish the game was a little more, careful with the costumes that you swap into. It's easy to accidentally just, like, delete a costume that you have. Immediately, like, goes into your inventory, but, as you saw, that costume, like, thing only appears at the beginning of the stage, so it's not like you can just actively pull from your costume inventory at any point, so... It's kind of weird, but there's two different things here. You can do one where you just like have to press the button timing, and then there's also ones where you have to like spam the X button. But all the ones I've done, like, almost always prioritize just like lining up the animation. There's very rarely any cases that you just like smash the X button. So I'm not sure why it's like such a heavy emphasis on one versus the other, or if it's random or what. I think, if I recall correctly, because I remember trying a few of these in the demo over and over again, because you do need to maximize them to get enough trophies. Like, you have to perfect them, actually, to get enough trophies, or to get the trophy from it, rather. I think they're the same every time, so I'm not sure why there's like a preference over one over the other in terms of which ones they put in place. Or now we're gonna get a trophy. Yay! It's always the last trophy on the list too. Okay, so we got that. Is there anything else we can get? There's going back that way. I don't think there's anything back there. Oh no! We're not gonna make that. Bubble moves slower than you expect. Alright. Yeah, we got an egg. Give me that. Give me more Tims. I don't know if there's a cap on the Tims or what. Alright. Let's see here. There's that. Is that a new... I think that's a new costume down there. Let me hit the checkpoint, and then we'll go for this costume real quick. Oh nope, nope, nope. There seems to be a cooldown on the bubble. Oh no, I am bubbleless now. So that's one situation you can end up with is like if you lose your costume, you can kind of lose your ability to further explore that costume's options during the level until you go back and get another one. Wait. Wait. Timbits? Yep. Oh, Jesus. Alright. How many keys do I have? I got enough. just add more to my inventory. Not sure if you end up in a case where you have to like key farm because of that stuff. Okay. We have retrieved a bubble again. Or costume farm rather. The keys don't transfer between levels, but the costumes do. Oh, is that wind? I assume that's gonna push the bubble up. Alright. Let's go for this guy again. So yeah, if I like do this and I pop, if I jump again, oh, it does. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm just like not like I'm spamming the X button or something in a way that the game doesn't like. Let's get rid of this guy because he's not a part of this level. Dynamic dolphin. Oh, you can jump out of slipstreams. Okay. Oh, so that actually works earlier in that one part of the level. Okay. So it's the same thing, but we can jump, basically. And no electricity. Oops. Can I make it? Ah! Nope. Alright. But yeah, like right there, I would have lost my jellyfish if I just walked into that. That's kind of an issue with this game. What's going on with this guy? Okay. Okay, that's going back over that way. Can I make it? Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh. How did you get up here? Is there anything else I want to do up here? There's this little ledge, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Alright, let's get another bubble here. Is there anything back here? I don't see anything. Tim Hortons? Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, we're gonna go this way now. Dolphins cheering us on. I seem to recall over here there was like a Balan statue somewhere. Like on one of these edges out here. Maybe I'm misremembering, but... Oh, there it is. Okay. Anything else here? Like it. Ooh, camera, please. Alright. Into the level. Alright. Anything left we can do here? I think that's probably it for Balan statues. It looks like we missed quite a few early on in the level. Not quite sure where they are. I don't remember seeing a lot that we kind of passed up. I mean, there's a stage. I assume the stage with the guitars will give us some Balan statues. There's some purple droplets up there we didn't get. So, yeah, we'll have to see. Maybe some later costumes will make traversing this place a little easier. Bubble Buddy, yeah. What's a Tim Hortons again? I know the name, but I don't know what a Tim Hortons is, honestly. Let us see. All right, Tim Hortons, what's up? What do you sell, Tim Hortons? Canada's coffee. Canadian coffee. Wow. And donuts? Okay. All right. Looks like a breakfast place of some sort. I probably am not as adventurous as I should be in terms of like shopping and going out to things. Although I did go to a kind of not really a Mexican restaurant. I mean, it's like a Mexican restaurant where you could like sit down, but like it was clearly like not really built for that per se. I did when I was at when I got my copy of Balan Wonderworld yesterday, I went to the to there and there's nobody in there, so I ate in there. Like there's just the person who served the food and that was it basically. So it's like, sure, whatever, man. I will consume this. Wet Burrito was the name of it. I don't know how I feel about the name Wet Burrito. It was like, I sat there for a second. I was like, I don't know if I want to say Wet Burrito out loud. Like, I don't like that word. All right. Consume, my children. Eat. Wet Burrito. I don't know if it has a different name. There's sometimes I like question the names of some places here in Las Vegas. Like I went to a sushi place once with my friend and like all of the sushi rolls were named after movies. And I was like, I'm going to guess this sushi is not named after like Goldfinger or something, right? Like that is probably not what the original chef named this type of sushi. But like, I don't know, man. Las Vegas is like tourist central, so, oh, it's time. It's time. Oh, you guys finish eating first, and then we'll birth a child. Oh, 2 children. Oh no. All right. Oh no. 3. Okay. All right. Give me eggs. Oh man. I want the double. I want to bounce it. All right. Ah, oh, dang it. It needs to be like at kind of like more like that angle. We'll have to try that next time. I'm sure I will absolutely forget. Oh, I need to break him or get his egg out. Give me your egg. Thank you. All right, I am out of things to feed you guys, so. But they're churning away. They're working. My Tim labor is going. Oh, really? Interesting. How long were you stuck in there for? I don't like I just remember being in like at school when 9/11 stuff happened, so I don't it wasn't really a super eventful day to me outside of the fact that, you know, obviously it was all over the news and I was like, what was that? 11, I think is how old I was then. And then, and my dad used to fly a lot, so he did get my dad to call and be like, hey, you cool? And he's like, yeah, I'm not flying today. And that was kind of it. But obviously, as living across the country with no family, living in New York, right? So. Chipotle looks rancid? Chipotle to me is like the Subway of Mexican food. Like, I don't expect a Subway sandwich to look good, but it's probably fine to me, I think. It's like, I'm not just, like, getting Taco Bell. I'm being more responsible than getting Taco Bell, but it's not good for me still. It's still pretty bad. Oh, does it just, like, spawn if I stand on the thing? Oh! Man, the game's not good about communicating that to you. Okay, well, apparently it's just if you stand on the spawn or you can choose costume. Does that mean you can do it on checkpoints? I'm gonna keep the same set for now. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna keep the same set for now because I assume we'll be using a similar moveset here. But yeah, we'll have to try that on a checkpoint and see if you can do that on checkpoints. That's a weird thing for the game not to tell you. I don't know how. I always like. I know. Video games, right? Video games are things that sometimes they'll tell you not to, like, well, they will not directly tell you things, but you can kind of figure them out. And depending on how the game handles them, like, it is more or less obvious. Quest 64 being a case where just, like, I kind of feel like Quest 64, like, needs to tell you more, right? But then other people are like, well, I just want to figure it out in a game. I don't want a game to tutorialize me. I don't want to give me, like, ask them to give me information. At the same time, though, like, then you have like the things that older games would typically do, where it was like, hey, well, we're not going to give you a bunch of text, but we're going to kind of like teach you through like how we lay out different things in the environment. And it's like, okay, you're going to learn how this thing works because we set it up, so you're going to learn how it works, and you know, whether that works out or not is two different things. It's things like that. Like, there's nothing about that. Like, I assume, unless you're just not paying attention and you just, like, stand on the spawner, you're not going to know that costume thing's just going to pop up, right? And maybe I'm missing, like, maybe I read a text tutorial somewhere and I can't remember it, but, like, stuff like that is just, like, probably should have, like, a box telling you about it. I don't know. That's a problem that other games have, too, though, so it's not, like, you know, particular to this thing. Sometimes industrial spy operation espionage doesn't tell you that you can just click on things on the map and it works that way. Admittedly, that did not fix that game's problems, really, but no. Yeah, no. Yeah, the bubble float's a little slow. Could be a little faster, I think. I wonder, like, if it made more sense when the movement was slower in this game. But they increased the speed of the movement, so... The bubble was not in the demo, I'm pretty sure. Or at least it was not accessible in the game itself. How do I do this? Do I just need to, like, risk it? Do I just need to, like, take a chance at life and just, like, throw myself down there? Or maybe is there something that will raise these water platforms up somewhere? I'm gonna guess if I just slam myself into the side of it, it will definitely work. But I don't know if that's the intention. That seems really risky. Let me see what other costumes we have here real quick. What is that costume? I don't like that. I don't like that. Huh. So, did it say I could teleport through walls? I don't seem to be able to teleport there. So what, I'm trying to think of what the purpose of this is, because, like, that's like the range of a jump, right? I'll have to play with that. I don't really know what's going on with that. I mean, thank you for the egg. So here's the problem now. Now I don't have a way to attack these guys, I don't think, unless the bubbles can hurt them. I can jump on them. Okay. Oh. All right. Oh, I recognize Moe's. I don't know anything about Moe's, but I recognize the name at least. I have seen Moe's around before. Give me that key. Give me that key. Oh man, why is this key in like such a... Oh. See? Level design teaching you how to do things. That was out of the way in a way that was not very effective in teaching you that. All right. Let's see here. What are these, like, Sonic the Hedgehog looking things? Oh, when I picked up my copy of Balan Wonderworld yesterday, I saw somebody, or a kid, with a Silver the Hedgehog Funko Pop playing around with that at the mall, just, like, spinning it around in the air. Like, oh, huh. All right, let's test this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're getting that costume thing. Yep. All right, well, that's good to know. Weird they don't tell you, but good to know. Oh, yeah, thank you, everyone. Yeah. Oh, thank you. All right. What do we got down here? Okay, we got a blue thing. Ooh, that was close. Oh, I was like, he's gonna pop my bubble. I think the bubble could probably be smaller too. It feels very, very dangerous to use the bubble. Yeah, I don't think I can pick them up. Let me try. Yeah, they're just kind of here, just doing their thing. I wonder if that would get in the way, but I mean, at the same time, this video game is like, hey, you're going to only use one button for everything, so if you had multiple buttons, that would probably help. I hope at some point you can just wear the sports outfits. Press X at the right time to bat the ball of your life. All right. Home run, okay. Nope. Ow. Oh, nice hit. No! Oh dear. I don't think these give you trophies. I think they only give you bonus Tim seeds. What do we call them? Tim food. Tim diet. Okay. Anything down here? Don't see anything. There is this like pile of junk over here, which is kind of weird. I'm assuming there's like something that can like reform that into something. Hey, Tim. Thank you. Wasn't sure how that collision was going to work out with that coral. If it was going to be something I could actually jump on, or if it's just going to like freak out because like you're not supposed to be standing on this thing. All right. Well, I think we have explored this area. Just kind of hold up there. You don't have to like jump or anything. Okay. All right. Here's the teleporter. Wow. We did it. It's a little kind of annoying that you can only teleport through certain specific things. I gained height there, which is kind of interesting. You gain height if you're too close to something. Yeah, so you could kind of use this as a jump to some degree. That's kind of interesting. I don't know if that's really intentional, but... The Tim, like, smacked it in the face. I don't know what to do here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we got more of that. Yeah, let's soar a dolphin. Okay. Hello, giant dolphin lady. That was where we got that. Anything we can do over here? There's a Balan hat there. How is the best way to get there? Okay, there's a water thing down here. Oh, is this gonna shoot me out that side? Yeah. So that's how we get back. Ooh. The question is, how do we get there? Okay, here we go. I was able to get in from the top there? That's weird. Usually, like, you can't do that, I think. You just, like, walk on it. I guess maybe they have, like, defined entrances and not entrances, but it doesn't do, like, a good job visually of telling you what that is. Yeah, if the Tims were, like, worked into the game more, I could definitely see that being, like, an improvement. I kind of like them just as, like, little, like, buddies who are just like, hey, man, I got an egg for you. That's kind of nice. That's kind of a fun thing. But yeah, that definitely would make it probably a little more unique, per se. I don't mind these sections. I did see people say they were very tedious. but I definitely think they could have done something else that was like more about using flying mechanics, right? Actually, like playing a flying minigame or something. I'm curious if that was the original intention, and they just like, we don't have the budget to do this, or if this was like their ideal implementation of what this looks like. I mean, obviously this game is trying very hard to be very user-friendly, so maybe they're just like, this would be too complicated. Raid of the Sky Soldier is a fairly complicated game to control if you're not using a Wii remote, so that's part of the problem with the Wii U version, is that it's pretty challenging to like control Rodea fully in that game. Can I just like teleport up here? Let's try this. Ah, I'm like missing just the right amount of height for it. Yep, there we go. Haha. I guess we'll just play it safe and go this way. Oh, yeah. How do I get that? I think I could bubble onto one of these metal blocks fairly easily, but I gotta be quick about it. Yeah. Like, something like that. I don't know if that's really intentional for how you handle that, but we did it that way, right? Anything over here? That's just the teleport guy. Yeah, I don't really know how I feel about the, like, hatching stuff. The Tim seems like such an afterthought for the most part. Like, it's one of those things that, like, you know, the Chows exist in, like, Sonic Adventure, right? And then you also have the, like, Nightopians, I think, and Knights, but, like, they're never, like, a part enough of the game for you to ever really have to think about. And I kind of am okay with that. Like, I kind of don't want this complicated pet raising sim to be a part of the game. But it's nice that it's there if you want to kind of interact with it. And I don't think I have anything to really attack this person with, so I'm just going to have to jump on their head, probably. Oh! Alright, well, can't bubble anymore. Alright. I do like how slippery the spin is. Alright, let's get an extra one of these just in case. Anything up there? No? I'm trying to remember, does Sonic Adventure have like music that's kind of like this in the what is that? Oh, thank you for the key. In that like temple-ish pyramid kind of place, you know what I'm talking about? I forget what it's called. It's like some kind of ruins or something. Anything over here? I really would like another bubble. As slow as it is, it does help me kind of get around a little bit. Oh. Oh, there's a Balan statue there. How do we get there? Maybe go up the back side of that? Oh boy! Oh, I found out something new. So apparently, when you fall, as long as you don't jump, you can still jump after you fall. That's kind of interesting. It's like I can do that. See? I don't want to go this way. Can I jump backwards? Can I make it? Do I have enough? No. Let's see. What's the best way to get back over there? I don't think we can make it up there. I might be able to jump down from over here. Whoops. Alright. Ah! Mystic Ruins, yeah. I don't remember the music for Mystic Ruins, but I feel like this would be appropriate music for Mystic Ruins at least. Oh, we're back here. Was there a checkpoint panel I forgot to hit, or did we just not get a checkpoint? Oh well, this solves our problem needing to get back, so. Oh! I guess you could maybe, like, have gotten that balance statue doing something like that, maybe? Alright, can we? Oh boy. Oh, this is questionable. Alright. This does not particularly feel intentional, but I'm willing to do it if the game lets me. If only I had a bunny suit right now. Fortunately, I am out of bunny suits. Yeah, I don't think we could make it up through there. Can I? No, I was like hoping we could teleport through the window or something. I assume we can't climb ladders in this game. Does not seem like something they have introduced as a possible thing you could do. Oh, okay. Well, that clearly is not really how you're supposed to do that anyways. Nope. I think what this game could use is just like a little extra distance on everything. Just like everything feels really tight, and maybe it's a way to like prevent you from abusing the mechanics too much. But like, I feel like they could let you have a little more flexibility. Let me see if we have anything that can help us get up there. Yes, I love the PlayStation 3 startup noise. Let's see. We don't have any bubbles. That's probably not going to help us. This guy flaps a little bit. Questionable. We'll keep the dolphin. We'll try these guys. I probably should not be messing around as much as I am, but I like doing this kind of stuff. Yeah, we don't really get a lot of extra height on that. I mean, we do get the float, obviously. Let me just check out over here real quick, make sure there's nothing that is more obvious that we could be doing. Anything here? This feels like just a flat wall for the most part. Video games, huh? Oh, we were so close. We were so close. Yeah, he like flaps his hands a little bit. We are so close. Oh, I want it. I want it so much. I want this to work. Yeah! Alright. Very intentional. I'm kind of curious. How do you get up here, honestly? I don't know. Watch it be something ridiculously dumb and easy. Oh yeah, there's no doors as far as I can tell. I mean, these doors are here, but you can't open them. Is there anything up here at all? Like, so you could probably use the sheep to float down here. That is potentially what you could do. Alright, nothing over there, right? Yeah, nothing over there. Alright. And forward we go. Oh, this is the end of the level. Okay. I forget, is this the second water area, or is this the first one? I think it's the second one. Yeah, because I finished level with the bubble person before. Let's say we don't have any bubble things. I think the game probably could be better if it just let you choose from your costume sets at the checkpoints rather than making you keep like a inventory. Is it the part 2 of the VR experience, Mr. T? Because I know there was going to be another laid back camp VR thing. All right, this is the cutscene that sold me on Balan Wonderworld. I was like, this is a great cutscene. I just love what's going on here. Just dolphin murder. We did it. We found it. The cutscene we've been waiting for. All right. I don't know what that thing is. The bottom right hand corner. Like, I don't recall seeing that kind of imagery with anything in this game. The like key shape, something. Sad dolphin. All right. I'm assuming this is going to use the jellyfish probably. Jellyfish and dolphin maybe. Yeah. So we'll dump out some of these things that I know for sure. Okay, what's going on there? Oh, we are getting closer? This looks nice. Like, all the water effects here and everything look really good. The lighting's good. It's kind of interesting that the level just keeps moving, too. The bosses are very easy, though. I think we're not going to get the trophy because I did die once, so. Ew. Bleeding darkness from her forehead. All right, time for the next song, or next part of the song. This might be a different song, actually. Or a part of the song I have not heard. You know, what these remind me of are like, things like Ka and things like that. Like, if you ever been to like a Las Vegas show where they have like a bunch of like, you know, physical, or I guess like acrobatic actors basically doing a bunch of stuff and dancing. That's kind of what reminds me of it. It's similar to like the lighting and stuff too. Lots of flashing white. I'm sorry, Mr. T. I don't know if that's for seizure stuff. I'm not super sure on that stuff. Aw. Dolphin! Bobby! There we go. Friendship. Friendship repaired. Yeah, it is a little weird they don't introduce the characters until after. All right, we got a train. It is a little weird they don't introduce the characters until after they Oh. Yeah, if you got concerns at all, Mr. T, definitely don't feel like you have to stick around. I don't know. I don't know much about that stuff. Definitely like when I saw the climbing RPG, I was like, oh man, this looks bad. Because that was like, every time a spell was cast, it was like rapid white flashing over and over and over again. And the spells cast in that game really frequently, so... I don't know if this game has it where you like oh, her earring is that key thing. I wonder if the boy has the same icon or if it's different. Right, the Catland I did play a little bit of during the demo. It's kind of weird. They kind of like let you jump around a little bit in the demo. But they wouldn't like let you finish each level. They only let you do like the first act of each level, if I recall correctly. Not all of the levels either. Like if you went to the Waterland, they're just like, go to the pre-order page for PlayStation, dude. You want to see the dolphin cutscene? Pay up. All right, additional Tims acquired. All right, no red, but we do have yellows. Consume my children. Children. Okay. I love how fast they just run over here. Yeah, video games definitely, didn't think about that stuff too much. Pervert. Whatever it is. I don't really... So Mr. T, how do you feel about the cases where, like, Ocarina of Time, what they did to that game was essentially just, like, dimmed the entire game? Like, does that really bother you, or is it more of just, like, you just kind of appreciate that they went and just like darkened everything quite a bit? Because I remember that's like a big complaint about the Wii U version of Ocarina of Time, is like it's way too dark. I don't know if that was like a good decision per se. I'd imagine like the ultimate decision would be like, or the best option would be to like have an option at the beginning of the game, right? And be like, hey, if you got problems with seizure stuff, you know, use this checkbox or something like that. And we will accommodate for that fact. We will not show any flashing kind of animations. Or anything like that. Like, that would probably, I feel like, be ideal for letting people, you know, if they wanted to continue to try to use those effects in their games, but then also, like, make people at least very aware. So I feel like right now, and you can tell me if I'm wrong with Sheet, I feel like a lot of times with the flashing light stuff, it's just like a text box at the beginning of the game. It's just like, hey, we're not responsible if anything happens, and that's basically it, so... They're darkening in that cases. Okay. I definitely am in my mind that if you can give more options and make it more accessible, like with colorblind stuff too, just like, hey, let people do stuff. Let people adjust the game how they need to. I know that on the developer side, that's probably not as easy as it sounds, right? But I think that's probably a good investment of resources for those kind of things. Especially something like that where, you know, color blindness, epilepsy, is that what it's called? Those are very, very common things, so yeah. I assume darkening is better than doing absolutely nothing, right? So, let's see here. Yeah, let's just go to 5. Wait, no, 4? 4. Okay, I think at 4 I did play this one a little bit in the demo. This is the one I think where we get the sheep from. Sheep is OP. So. Hey Joseph, how's it going? Porygon? Oh, you mean like that episode where it's like flashing really bad? Is that Pikachu's doing? I don't know anything about that episode other than I have had that scene burned into my mind at this point. I know the character design is kind of, I don't know how to put it. It's not generic, but like all these characters look like fairly normal-ish to some degree. Like, I do like how the characters look. Yeah, sheep. Yeah, give me that sheep. So there's a couple really neat things about the sheep that I do not know if they were intentional or not. So how sheep works is basically you can do this and you can float, right? Wee, wee, wee. We can also float on air like that. But what we can also do is, you know, sheep is slow, but you can expand sheep whenever you want. So you can just like do this and just like get way more distance than you should be able to with sheep. So it lets you do a lot more than I think is really intended with sheep, but I'm okay with that. It's oh god, no. I think there's a guy over here. Alright. How do you guys feel about the blue hedgehog, Sonic the Hedgehog? Because I am now playing Sonic the Hedgehog. Give it. That's number 2. We already missed one somehow. Oh god, no. We'll have to go back and... Oh no, I don't think I can go back from here. I'll have to get another sheep to go back. There should be another sheep soon. Oh. Game's pretty good about giving you sheep when you need it. I missed it. Alright, oh well. It's fine. Alright. I don't think we have any pocket sheep, unfortunately, so... Hey-yo. Yeah, so we can also, I think, use the sheep to get over there, too. Is that sheep? Yeah. Give me that sheep. And that key. Probably dump the dolphin here in a second. Ah, all right, where are we going? Where are we exploring? Oh, wait, there's air. Yeah. We did it. Yeah, where is that first Balan statue that we already missed? Is it over here somewhere? Okay, additional sheep. I'll take additional sheep. Oh, this might be it. I don't know what this is. Yeah, there it is. See it? So I remember seeing this in the demo. I don't know what this is still. I took the bunny, I think, costume there, and it didn't seem to do anything because of the bunny ears. So, all right, we can also grab this real quick too. Oh boy! All right. Oh, they dubbed it. Okay, interesting. Anything down there? Is that something? I think that's just a homing attack. There's some red crystals down there, though. Yeah, let's go for it. Oh, no, this is a new costume. All right. Excuse me? Did that just say it changes into a box when it feels like it? I didn't press the button there. It just turned into a box and it just kept sliding. I had to read it for a second to realize what it was saying. Oh no, it's not there anymore. I don't know what the respawn timer is like on these. That is that is a choice for your video game. Gosh dang it. Burning all my sheep already. This reminds me a little bit of Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, where like you have to hold on to power-ups in that game. That was kind of most the challenge of the game, was just trying to bring the power-up to somewhere without taking damage, basically. Admittedly, Amazing Mirror had additional gimmicks in terms of like, you know, there are what's it called? Multiplayer? Local multiplayer? I want the Foxbox back. Oh man, Foxbox, please. Let me pocket a sheep while we're waiting for the Foxbox. Oh wait, no, it's not there anymore. That's right. Man. All right. I'm sure it's gonna respawn as soon as we walk away, but that is the life we're gonna live. We'll go over here for now. Try not to die this time. There we go. Just looking back just to, so I can feel regret as soon as I walk away from it. Where does this put me? It's kind of a weird camera when you come out here. I think this might be the other side of that room we were in earlier. Okay, we'll pocket another sheep real quick here. Go for these guys. I remember having trouble getting some of these last time. I think the issue was like I was never able to get like enough height on this to go actually get them. I don't really know how I was supposed to get to them. I assumed the sheep, but maybe you need something else. Fucking fan bladed. No. No. I'm bad. I don't know how to play video games. There we go. I think I was getting confused because I was like, it doesn't. I had the same costume and it won't transform me with the same costumes in a row, basically. All right. Well, we get another chance at Foxbox if it's there. Foxbox just gone. Maybe it's like a one-time per level you can get a Foxbox. All right. I think the that door we came out of was just the other side of this room. So hey, thank you. I remember there was the gun episode. Did that get banned or did they just edit it? Okay, we need a clock. There's like an enemy that can like turn gears, so. I can probably fly between these two things. That's probably not a problem. Yeah. But yeah, it's like, I remember that picture of like the old guy with the gun just like pointing it directly at Ash's face. Oh yeah, Macross has flashing too. I feel like a lot of old stuff just has a ton of flashing in it. I mean, Billy Hatcher, we had that ice thing we broke, and that was like a holy crap. Like that surprised me how blinding that was. Like the waterfall, I think was what it was. I'm feeling such regret over the Foxbox right now. Like, I'm just seeing all these foxes around. Like, I want that. I want that right now. I want to figure out where the heck that's useful. Alright. Alright, here's this thing. Okay. That's the fourth one, so we missed the third one. I'm trying to think of where that third one could have been. We could probably get onto that plane and make it across there. Nope. Not solid enough, or not flat enough. Okay, that might be the third one right there. You guys want to do some adventuring? You guys want to try to get things in this game in a way you're not supposed to? Well, first, can we get up here? Is that a ledge? No. Okay. Can I get on that pole? No. 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 Yeah. Okay. Let me see. I might not be able to do this in the way I want to. I think my best shot would be if I could land on that pole and it almost did something there. No, alright. I think that's going to be too much effort to try to break that, so we'll just leave it be. Okay, there's that. There's those things. Let's try not to get slapped by a fan blade again. Let's just play it safe and drop there. Maybe something like this? Okay, yeah. Just be a little careful there. Another diving guy. I got plenty of keys. Let's pocket another one. Okay, I think this is a boss fight here. Oh, okay. Isn't this the second time we've seen him as a seahorse? Although I don't know if he had wings last time. Yeah, the last area he was a seahorse, right? Oh, he's right there. Oh, really? Okay, yeah. I probably, as a kid, probably just assumed I didn't see whatever episode that was that didn't air. All right. Is there anything we can do? I think these are just so if you don't have the thing, you can use this as a way to kind of attack. I'm trying to remember, did these do something? Yeah. Maybe not. Oh god, I was like, I was not even eyeing that jump up at all. Alright, find about. Yeah, I don't remember how far I got into Pokemon as a kid. I definitely kind of, I liked Pokemon as a kid, but I think I never really got into it the same way as other people. I don't really know what I mean by that, to be honest, though. Oh, I got an X. Yeah. I don't really know what I mean by that. Like, I feel like I didn't like Pokemon the same way other people like Pokemon, and I don't know what that means, really. I need to think about that. Because when I think about like how people feel about Pokemon today and how they look back on Pokemon, I feel like when I look back on how I felt about Pokemon, I don't really match up with their feelings. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I don't have a great memory of who I was as a kid or anything like that, so. My memory before I was like 18 is incredibly vague. I do not have strong memories from them. So. Giving him his own movie, yeah. I remember when I went and saw the original Pokemon movie, there's like that scene where Ash gets like turned into rock, and in the movie theaters, like all the kids were laughing at that scene because I think they were just like, they just thought it was funny, and I'm sure I was too, honestly. Hello. That's an end level thing as well. Is that the end of this level, or is that something else? Interesting. Well, we'll see if we end up there. I don't remember going on there though. No, there's an end level there. Can I make it to that? Oh no. Oh no, Ben. Don't. Oh, Ben, don't. Ben, stop. Ben, stop. Ben, stop. Ben, stop. There's no way. There is no way you're gonna make this. Oh, Ben, there's no way. I want it. I want it so much. I don't know if I'm going towards it anymore. Oh man, I needed to go at it. I need to like not chase it. I'm probably losing a ton of distance because of that. I mean, he probably doesn't have collision. Oh, I wanted it so bad though. Oh. I wanted it so bad. Oh, where are we? I don't even know. Let's go through here. All the way back here. I did not hit a checkpoint apparently. Man, I really wanted that. How you doing, Idris? All right. All right, and the level's just here. Not a big deal. I got extra keys. Let's pocket that. All right, see you, Mr. T. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. Wasn't Ho-Oh in like one of the early episodes of Pokemon or something? They're just like, hey, here's this guy. And then they're just like, whoa, it's a Pokemon I never heard of before. I don't remember what that was. I feel like it was Ho-Oh, though. It's been a long time since I've gotten my my Pokemon lore research. There was this one scene that I remember looking at a while ago that was like, it was like, was it Misty on like a mountainside with a kid or something in like some kind of commercial? I don't know. There was something that people were like, this is the Pokemon ending we could have had, or something weird like that. He's got the hat on. It's Yuji Naka. Hey, Yuji Naka. How you doing, Yuji? Get in there, Yuji. Toss you in there. All right. 2 crystals. Come on. All right. Eat, please. Right. Okay, here they go. Here comes the train. They're here to consume. I don't dump them all at once because they can actually disappear. I kind of think that's annoying that if you leave them there long enough, they'll just go away. I didn't check. I don't think they go back into your inventory. That's kind of like a nice quality of life thing that they probably should have. Oh no, there was 2. I could have tried to do the double. All right, well, let's feed some more and see if we can do a double on that. There's the purple one that's over here. Yuji Naka. All right. They're gonna make it. Where's the big one? Oh, he's over there on the trampoline. All right. All right. I don't think we're gonna be able to do a double, so I'll just go ahead and crack him real quick. All right. Crack that Tim open. What? Oh, no. Got on the, what's it called? An accident. Alright. Oh, can I not crack him because he's playing on the trampoline right now? I missed him. Yeah, I think he is uncrackable while trampolining. All right, we'll leave him be. Back to 4. I have heard about Never Dead. I've never played it, unfortunately. I would like to. It seems like a weird game that I'd be into, for sure. He is the mysterious rainbow Pokemon? Okay, I want to make sure. Oh, yeah. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with Pokemon, for sure. Like, I was probably harder on Pokemon than I should have been for many years. I think part of that was fueled by this feeling that, you know, when I started writing about video games, that was probably around like 2008, between like 2012. You know, that was me being like a 20-year-old dude who didn't know what the heck's going on, and it's all very bad. Please don't go back and read it, although I am cleaning it up on the website in case somebody ever wants to go back and read that stuff. But whew, it's rough. But I think one frustration I had back then was the fact that people would get really upset at Call of Duty every year for being the same thing, but in the same breath would praise like Mega Man X or something like that, and like, no, like they're both doing kind of the same thing, right? And like, I think I had a lot of frustration with that stuff, and I think Pokemon definitely fell into that frustration. And it was something that I think I started to kind of get away from when I started playing, or something I started to really kind of be better about, making sure I didn't like say, oh, like Pokemon isn't a game that changes ever, it's the same game every year. I especially didn't want to say that anymore after I started playing like Phantasy Star Universe, because a lot of those games were very, very similar, and I was enjoying playing all of them, even though they were all very, very similar. So, but it's like, it's the difference of like how much exposure you have to something, right? Like the more time you spend with the series, the more you're gonna be able to see, you know, what is can I? Wow, he is just not letting me do anything with that. Okay. You know, the more time you spend with something, the more you can recognize what's different about it, right? So, yeah, I don't think Balan Wonderland is like something, or Wonderworld is something that like everybody should play or anything like that. I mean, based off how people are talking about it, maybe most people shouldn't play Balan Wonderworld, right? But I do think it's solid. I just think, I don't know, this feels fine to me. Like, I don't want to, you know, criticize people too much, but there are problems with this game for sure. Like this stuff where like you shoot by standing still, it's like a weird choice. But I don't, you know, I play a lot of different games, especially older ones, where sometimes they make decisions that don't necessarily make a lot of sense. But I'm kind of okay with it as long as it's like works to some degree. Like there's nothing necessarily wrong with this like standing and shooting kind of thing. It's weird, but I don't think there's anything wrong with that kind of thing. So I think there's a lot of reasons why people like Balan Wonderworld, but I think it's more of a Resident Evil 6 kind of situation where people are disappointed in this game. You know, what they expect out of the dude who essentially is known as the guy who made Sonic, right? Like, and like Knights fans who have been like desperate for Knights content. You know, I think there's a lot of reason why people would be disappointed in this game. But you know, I also generally try to come into games without too many expectations, but I say that, but at the same time, like Nier Automata is a solid, good game. I hate Nier Automata. There's like, I actively dislike that game and what it did, and it's largely because of like what the original Nier was doing instead. Like it's weird. But yeah, it's just people being people, right? So I'm not really upset at anybody for disliking Balan. But I think specifically with video game writing, a lot of times people get very hyperbolic in what they are gonna say about stuff, I guess. I don't know. That, and like, it's all about context, right? If you're playing like really awesome video games all year long and you play this and you're like, this is not like a AAA experience, $60 experience, you know, because this game is a full price game from Square Enix of all people, right? I think there's a lot of reasons why your expectations would be different. How do I want to do this? Oh, shoot. Easy. That's another robot suit. I've got extra keys, so I can pocket that. What, Overblood? What Overblood are you talking about, Alex? Are you talking about actual, like, PlayStation 1 Overblood? Because I've never heard anyone, like, say Overblood to me before. I'm happy, but I'd imagine you're probably talking about something else. I would love to play Overblood, though. Oh, hey, cool. It's like a rainbow egg, too. Hey, come on. I assume we're not talking about the same Overblood. Yeah, for sure. Dynasty Warriors is definitely one of those games. Like, the people who are playing Dynasty Warriors, they can probably tell you the difference between Dynasty Warriors 5, 6, and 7, right? But if you're a game journalist that's just reviewing one randomly, and I say this as somebody not being like, game journalist. I don't, I used to write about games. I'm also just as bad at video games as a lot of people make fun of them for being. But like, it's probably harder when you're, you don't have that experience or that investment in a series and you're just doing it for your job, right? And it's just like, oh, this thing again, not this shit again. So. Oh. Let's see what I do here. Overblood for PS1? Why are you talking about Overblood, Alex? Where did that come up? You have probably looked at Overblood. If you looked at Overblood recently, you probably know more about it than I do at this point. Like, I would like to really play that game, but I've not looked at the price. Is it expensive now? I would not be surprised if it's an expensive PS1 game. These are metal. Oh, I need a spider outfit. There is a checkpoint there, so I could grab the spider outfit. Anything up here? I think it's just this yellow block thing, and I don't know what this is. This looks like something I'd use a costume to interact with or something. Yeah, because there's that thing in there. See it? There's a trophy. Probably not getting in there anyway, unless I could teleport in there. Need the guitar outfit for that one. Okay. I assume we'll need the guitar outfit for that one. Man, don't make me want to play Overblood, Alex. I definitely want to play Overblood. Man, Martian Gothic. Oh, man. I don't want to play Martian Gothic on stream because I really was not a fan of playing like industrial spy operation espionage on stream. These buttons can use the trigger switches. Interesting. Oh, I think it's the same switches I was just shooting though. Let's see here. So I want the spider outfit. We were gonna try to see if we can teleport through the thing. Did I pocket? I did not pocket any teleporters, sorry. So spider, robot. I think we'll just stick with that for now. I assume... My best guess is that this robot will not break that thing, but we'll try it real quick. Yeah, I thought so. Man, I wish I had a teleporter. Can I break this open? Nope. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, this is a stage one as well. Okay. Wonder what the different ones do then? Yeah, I got the feeling that might not be a statue like I thought it would be if there's multiple costumes for that. Okay. That's just a jump, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. What do we got going over here? We can float over there. I think it's just to get those crystals, maybe. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Ooh, boy, I almost fell there. Oh, boy. What Dynasty Warriors game do I have? I think I have Dynasty Warriors 4 for the PlayStation 2, because Dynasty Warriors 6 is a 360 and PS3 game, right? Oops. Oh god, what's my password for my backloggery? I think it's just that. Yeah, okay. PlayStation 2. I have Dynasty Warriors 4 is what I have. That's the only one I beat. And I think I only beat one kingdom. I don't think I beat multiple kingdoms. Ooh, that was scary. We can get another robot. I think. Yeah, let's just. Oh, I need a key. There's one. The key thing seems a little unnecessary. A lot of things in this game just seem a little unnecessary. Like, none of them, in my opinion, like, break the game, but they just are a little, like, unneeded. Just wanted to see if I could jump on that to get up there. We can hit that real quick. Okay, just that. Okay, just more of these. I wonder why there's like these little like ramps. You see those? I wonder if that means anything. Or it's just decorative. Oh, there's a statue there. How do I get that? Oh boy. I mean, I don't know how I would do that. I just don't really have enough height I can gain here, so. If I get higher up over there somehow, I could probably potentially float down here and grab it. These little buildings, they're fun. Think that piece of wood's platformable? Probably not. Yeah, video games. Let's see here. Still not enough height there, though. So I think we just gotta dash up there and get over there. I'm assuming maybe this has something to do with getting that trophy. Maybe at some point I can get on there and then jump down and float to it. Seems somewhat reasonable. Oh, that's moving. I'm not gonna be able to get this. What? Checkpoint? More sheep? Are there any keys over here I can utilize for that? The checkpoint music's weird because it like never is there long enough that you can really hear it. I think Billy Hatcher could definitely be done better. I don't think the ideas in Billy Hatcher are bad. I think the execution of the ideas in Billy Hatcher are not very good. And it's not even that it's like bad. It's just kind of like I feel like they just are trying to do too much with that game. Ooh. I don't want to hit those blades. So in the end, I don't think I dislike anything about Billy Hatcher specifically other than the fact that they just are not, like, there's just kind of too much in that game. I definitely like this game better than Billy Hatcher. These metal ones again? Yeah. Assume we can't smack, but see. Okay. Oh, there's that. I really wish I liked Billy Hatcher. As somebody who spent a lot of time, you know, in my life listening to Billy Hatcher music and everything, like, there's a lot of things about Billy Hatcher that I could like, but yeah, the execution's just weak, unfortunately. Still working on that review. I will probably try to finalize the script a bit this weekend. I think it's far enough along at this point that there's probably just going to be a video for it, so even if it doesn't necessarily line up with what I'm trying to do going forward, just because it's already far enough along that it'd be a waste to just kind of leave it there, I feel like. Oh. Oh. It's always better to be late on that than early, I feel like. Yeah, I remember, like, there's, like, a scene in that game with, like, the yellow turban characters, I think, or something, where it's like, hey, you know, we're using wind magic, and it's, like, a bunch of guys, like spinning windmills or something. I think that was Dynasty Warriors 4. Maybe I just saw a clip of that somewhere for another game, but I think that was what that was. Okay. All right, what's going on here? We could definitely just pass through there. I think that's pretty much it for that area there, though. We can go up there. We can go up over there. Up. We could climb up this. Okay, apparently this is just a bike. Was not aware that was a thing. We could probably do this. See if this lets us do anything fancy. It's weird, like, I don't know if it's, like, intentional that you're supposed to be able to do this stuff. I don't mind it, though. I like futzing around with games in this way, so. If there's collision, it's intentional. The golden rule! Okay, don't think I can jump up that. Are we high enough to make a shot for that? I can make a shot for the, what's it called? The whale, probably. What's left in this level? Are we just boarding the whale over there? Is that what's happening? I think that's what's actually happening. We're just boarding the whale. Is there anything else I want to mess around with before I go and do that? Wait, where'd the whale go? Oh, there he is. Yeah, so you just get on the whale right there, it looks like. I kind of want to try it either way, but it'd be a waste of time, probably. Does the whale only move when we're looking at it? So he's like slightly left to the platform right now if he only moves when we look at it. Okay, he's to the right. He might slow down when you're not looking at it. All right, we got this. We don't need no whale for this. I'm an adult. I don't need any whale telling me what to do with my life and how to get this trophy. All right. Oh, let me up, please. Is it? I don't know. How do you pronounce it? I'm very terrible with Chinese names. There was I used to work at a restaurant and we would take names and this one lady, very kind, just gave me like a random Westerner name because she was just like, nobody can ever pronounce my name. It's fine. And I was like, well, let me try it. And nope, I can't do it. So it's unfortunate. I mean, I could pronounce it if I tried hard enough, right? But I couldn't like spell it out without there just being like a long process of, okay, tell me how to spell out your entire name, right? So I do like, it's very easy to tell like Korean versus Chinese in terms of like text, but I still have a hard time picking out Korean versus Chinese from ear, right? I've never really had a need or interest to learn Korean or Chinese, so it's not something or consume a lot of media outside like Korean manga, which doesn't have any speaking of either of those things. I feel like sometimes I can kind of figure it out. There's particular sounds in Korean that I think I can catch a little easier, but like if you just play me a little clip and I just hear it, there's a very good chance I have no idea which one it is. Japanese, obviously, very easy to pick out. I don't know if that's due to something specifically going on with Japanese, or if I just have heard enough Japanese in my life that it's fine. So, all right. Anything on here worth looking at? I don't think so. Excuse me? Okay. Got scared there when I was sliding off the tree. Ling Zhao and Jungkook. Oh, interesting. Did it like load me into a different area when it did that? Because that flower I don't think was there last time. Hey, that's right. They eat the Tims, and you can free them from the flowers. I knew I had to hit them for some reason in the past. I don't think these were loaded before. His tail's also down, just constantly, so I don't think this is the same map. How about these trees? Are these still just like a big solid thing? Yeah, these trees aren't solid anymore either. Okay, interesting. I assume probably just too much trouble to try to have a moving whale like that and have the player navigate it and not accidentally fall off to their death. So yeah, it's good we went and grabbed that Balan statue without getting on the whale, because that apparently is just a cutscene. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were asking that, Alex. Yeah, that I would say the first one's Chinese, the second one's Korean. It's a fancy airplane. Would that work? I assume so. These animations are really cute. We're gonna fight some frazzled hair. I have played, and I believe I have reviewed Lost in Shadow. I don't know if that's one of the articles that have been cleaned up on the website, but it is on the website somewhere, I think. If it's not on the website, it is linked to another website that I reviewed it for. Unfortunately, Lost in Shadow is an expensive game now. I did not buy a copy. I just rented it, so. That was a game that I did try to get a review copy for, and unfortunately didn't work out, so. Alright. Okay, just sheep and thing. Okay, just like a bombing run? What is that thing? Oh, I see. Alright. That's not going to work out for us this time. Can I hit those? Doesn't seem like they're targeting, so. Oh, he's got like a balloon nose. Okay. It's a little challenging, actually. A lot of waiting in these boss fights, I will say. Alright. I definitely prefer the ones where it's more obvious, like like if you can do multiple attacks at once. It doesn't. There we go. Multiple ways to hit a boss, I think, is always better, because then it doesn't feel as like puzzly. It feels more like you're just kind of abusing opportunities, right? I wonder if we can hit those green ones on his hands. Oh, okay. Can I go for his nose now? Looks like it. What? Come on. There we go. It's like kind of hoping that at the edge of the platform I could just catch his nose or something. I'm gonna guess it's just not active right now to prevent that. Alright, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Okay, bombing run. Oh no. Alright, probably a sheep one next, I assume, if it's gonna alternate. Oh, I got really close to that. Alright. We're gonna do it this way instead. We can do this. Oh no. I was hoping to like get closer to it. So ruined. That's what I get for getting greedy. Oh, I hit it back at him. Okay, so there are multiple ways. You just have to hit the, what's it called, back. All right. That's good to know. That makes sense why the propellers have like a big green front on them, so. I liked Lost in Shadow. I remember it being a little repetitive, but I liked it. It's also one of those games where you get like a story that these days I feel like a lot of games have tried to do, but at the time, you know, when indie games were less of a big thing, there was a kind of some novelty to how it handled its story. It's kind of one of those endings that you kind of realize at the end, like, oh, this is what's happening in this story, and like, my journey is only this small speck of what is happening in this tower, basically. Like what you did is just another thing happening in this tower. So that was kind of a cool thing. I think that's probably more common today in indie games, but it's a kind of a neat thing at the time that you know, do your whole adventure. It feels like the most important thing, and then you find out at the end that it's kind of just like another thing happening in here. And there's like other things going on while you're in the tower. Half-Life, the original Half-Life, and admittedly this is like after they patched it all, does a really good job of that as well. Just like telling a bunch of people, different people's stories that they kind of interact with each other, you know, in various ways through the patched versions of the game, where they added like extra bonus scenes and things like that. But it does a really good job of like interconnecting a lot of these stories, and it makes it feel like you are part of this series of events happening in a location, but you're not. It's not necessarily that you're the focus. Although Gordon is always the biggest person in Half-Life, so. Math. I figured that was gonna happen, but that's fun rather than just having it take off immediately. It is kind of weird that like the story's about a bunch of all these kids, and then your character's a kid themselves, but they like. I got 3. Oh, I wonder if you just get trophies for finding the 3 different ways to hurt a boss, maybe. Because that was definitely. I thought it was maybe like based off your performance, but seeing that I got 3 trophies on that terrible fight, that makes a lot of sense that you find the 3 different ways you can hit a boss, basically. Okay. But yeah, Lost in Shadow's fun. Probably not worth the price that you have to pay for it on, you know, eBay. Let's go. What is Lost in Shadow? What are you going for on eBay right now? Oh no. All right. Let's try for the double. Oh, stay still. Stay still. Stay still. We might. I don't know how physicsy this bounces, or if it's like a predetermined bounce. Let's try that. We tried. All right. We got a rainbow egg earlier, right? Yeah, there it is. Man, those Tims are freaking out. What's going on? What's coming out of a rainbow egg? A Tim with a white belly. And eyes? Like a circle around their eyes? Okay. Go for it. Oh, this isn't bad. I thought this was way more expensive than it was. 30 bucks? That's a reasonable price. For some reason, I thought it was like one of those games that got up to like 70, 80 bucks, so. I have heard of Sam & Max. I have not played a Sam & Max game, though. I really liked Tales of Monkey Island a lot. I know people do not like Tales of Monkey Island. It's the only Monkey Island game I've played, so I cannot say anything about how it compares to the rest of the series. But I do like that game. That was Telltale did that, which did those later Sam & Max games. So I did hear about them at the time and thought about checking them out. Whoops. Well, you guys go for it. We'll see if they can eat it all fast enough. I was trying to pick one up to explode them, but everything is one button. Admittedly, that's like a problem that like Final Fantasy 15 has too, right? Where it's just like I'm trying to just pick something up and then I'm pressing the X button a ton and jumping instead. All right, you no. Ah. All right. Tims are doing their job. All right, so that was World 4. Oh, got another egg there. Any other eggs that I did not recognize? Oh, I got a pink thing still. I have not gotten any rainbow crystals yet. I don't know what that's for. Yeah, I'd like to talk about more Wii games. I think you will see more Wii game coverage this year that I wanted to do anyways, but was not really planning anything. But I think you will see more Wii game coverage. So, not quite sure what games we'll be talking about yet, but we'll see. You still on the trampoline, or can I smack him? He's still over there. Okay. All right. We will go to World 5. I don't think I've done this world yet. I think this is new, or played anything in it. The demo just gives you the first act of, like, I think 1, 4, and 6. I noticed on the costume screen we only have 6 worlds. I didn't check around to see if there's any empty spots left on the island. I don't know if there's only 6 worlds. I feel like I saw up to like 9 chapters in this game. That's cool. I definitely would like to play more of those kind of games, but they're not really, they kind of have the problem that visual novels have for me, is that they don't really evolve all that much per game. So I have some challenge with playing a lot of those games. I usually will play one and be like, okay, well, this is kind of what this is. So that's probably why, like, I get a lot of pleasure out of visual novels and stuff that add extra gameplay elements on, because that's like something different, right? It's like a gimmick there. 'Cause it's a little harder to like recognize storytelling as like a extra, like a defining thing, unless you actually read the story, right? Let's get rid of the robot for now. Let's get rid of the heat sink guy for now. Or the what's it called? What's that move called again? Homing tackle? Okay. Oh, well, immediate death. Good start in this level. Okay, I see. So we can like move these so we can get higher up on these other platforms. I'm gonna guess that has something to do with the tornado thing, or maybe we can get a bird costume at some point somehow. Yeah, something like that. Not that I know what that does for me, but I did it. Did that get me anywhere up there? I could probably do this. No, it's not high enough. Okay. All right. Anyways. Is that costume back? Yeah, let me grab that actually. Ah, I need a key. Where's the key? There's the key. Where's that thing? Is this? Okay, that does not seem to be how we interact with those. So we'll probably need another. Maybe the chameleon. Maybe we can like tongue across the platforms. Get ourselves a mini chameleon twist. There's like a path up here. I'm not sure. I have not seen any Balan trophies yet, so I'm a little worried that we're missing some. Is that one right up there? Hey Joshua, how's it going? How you doing, Joshua? Did you, I think I replied to you last night about that rhythm game, right? I did not actually play it. I'm a little antsy about playing arcade games right now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I need to look into it, see if it's a Western developer or what. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, come on. There we go. I need a chameleon twist tongue. Where can I find that? There we go. That's probably it. I want the sheep desperately. I can attack enemies with that. With this. I assume we'll want to hold on to that. Oh, it breaks them? I thought it would like. Okay, it does pull you over. Okay, interesting. That's not quite how I expected that to work, but that probably is a lot simpler way to handle it, rather than like having a dynamic tongue. What's the reach on this thing? Not that far. Yeah, unless you can actually tongue something, it won't let you actually shoot the tongue. So, which is fairly limited. I think it makes sense considering how many costumes are in this game, how that works. But I definitely would like a more dynamic swing. Kind of like slide with it too. Oh, yeah, we'll see. I would love to play pretty much every video game in a in like a vacuum, but it's not something that I'm immediately going to be looking at right now, at least. But if you send me the recommendation of the video, I will definitely give it a look at it. But I probably would not expect any Sam & Max coverage from me, not anytime soon, at least. I think if I were to do something along those lines, probably playing more Tales games would probably be something I'd do. Probably the later Tales of Monkey Island games, the ones that people seem to not like. You know how I am. I need to get up to that Balan trophy. How do I do that? How can I do that? Nose is itching. That means it's a stream. Let's see here. There's gotta be a way up. Can I lick this? No. Maybe we can go from the outside into here at some point. There is like that area over there. Let me just double check something real quick. I'm not seeing any of those like chameleon things over here. Alright, I think we'll just move on for now, but okay. Try to keep keep an eye out to see if we can get up around somehow to get that. Grab that. Oh, there's kind of like an angle on that. That's interesting. Why tongue when you can just sheep? There we go. Another one of those. I got keys, so I'll pocket that one. Is there a thing up there? No. Okay, another one of those. Still don't know what that is. Like, whenever I see that, I think of the Mighty Number 9, like, bulldozer boss or whatever. Yeah, send me a link on Twitter or somehow. There's a Discord you can also get in contact me with now as well. So one of those, and I'll gladly take a look at it. Unless it's like a 8-hour video like that. What's his name? There's that guy that had like the Tokimeki Memorial video, and I'm like, I respect 100% what you're doing. I think that's very cool that you were making this like ridiculously long video coverage. But I don't know about that, man. I don't know if I can deal with this and watch this. I watched like maybe the first 20 minutes. It's like, is this what I want to do with my life for an entire workday, basically? I think I will pass on this for now. All right, here we go. I figure there's some way we would make it over here. Still mentioned 2 Balan trophies early on. I don't recall if we saw anything where I was like, if I had this, maybe the chameleon tongue earlier on, I might be able to do something with that. Anything up here? I could probably get up here though? No, I can't. Is there something up there? No, I don't think so. Right. Anything over here? That's just back there. Ooh, almost fell. I don't think I can float over there from this height. I think I need to get higher to be able to do that. Oh, there's this stuff down here too. Just a dead end as well. Can I get through that mirror? Where is the mirror? That over there. There's an egg there. We'll come back for the mirror. Grab this egg real quick. That feels really close. Okay. Not that I can do anything from there, but... Unless I can get on those little wooden nubs, but I don't think so. The beams. Oh. Alright. Video games? Oh man, video game. Give it to me. I want to play video games right now. Oh, let me up! Oh man. I feel like this is fruitless, unfortunately. I really want it to work though. One thing we could try doing is... Technically we're getting a jump back here, so maybe do this? Oh man. One more try. One more try. Alright, we're giving up on that. I do like that little corner, though. Okay, so we're above here. I don't think there's a way we can tongue up here, right? Oh, there's that. That's too high, though. Alright. I think we'll have to give up this journey over here that we're doing. But unless there's a place I can tongue that I just can't tell from here. Doubt I can do that. Yeah. Alright. Well, we tried our best. I don't know what that is for. Maybe if we could tongue from down there somehow or something. No, you're fine. You don't need to worry about it. If I have like if there's too much talking going on, then I will just go through phases where I just like will not look at chat for a little bit. And that's less because there's too much talking and more just I need to pay attention to the video game at some point. 40 minutes, that's a little much for me maybe. But maybe yeah. Link it to me anyways. I'd rather have the option than not. So I like a good 8 to 12 minute video. That's kind of why I make my videos how I make them. It's like a good length for me. Oh gosh, that like frozen screen there for a second made me wonder if the game was crashing. All right, well, that was easy enough. I don't know if that wind put out the fire or if I'm just waiting until he runs out of fire at some point. I think it's putting out the fire. I like how it doesn't slow down like your spin rotation, but it slows down the animation so you can do some weird stuff with the spinning. Alright, give that to me. Is that anything? No, I don't think so. Just go up the stairs like a normal sheep. Got an extra key. Let me pocket that. The disappearing NPCs is a weird thing with this game. I don't really understand the thought behind it. I don't know if we can become that egg thing. I haven't seen anything that looks like it. It's in the level here. Okay. That looks... Is that something? No, I don't think so. Anything down here that looks appealing? I don't think so. Alright. I love cheating. I don't mind it so much if it is the cost of doing it is like such a minor thing. I think it's a little weird if like I don't know. It depends on what it is. I think there's definitely ways that you'd be like, hey, it cheated the game. You don't really know the experience, but like jumping in a weird way to get somewhere, I'm not opposed to that. I don't remember the TV commercial for Knight's Journey into Dreams. That's the Wii one, right? Journey into Dreams? Nights into Dreamlands is the original. I always get the names mixed up. I think Nights into Dreamland is the original one, and then Journey into Dreams is the Wii one. I don't know what the badges are for. Maybe it's the type of children they've hatched. Oh, there's eggs here. Oh, there's multiple eggs. I need to play the Wii Nights still. That is still on my list of to do. I would like to play more Yuji Naka games in general. I do like his games overall. I have heard about Contact. Did Contact get localized? I think it did, right? I seem to recall seeing copies of that in the US. I think the big thing at the time was that Suda51 worked on it to some degree, right? I don't think it's a Grasshopper game, if I recall correctly. I think it is just like he just happened to work on it. But I could be wrong. It's been a little bit. I remember having a friend that was really interested in Contact, but I never checked it out myself. Unfortunately, I would assume that's one of those expensive DS games, but who can say? I was wrong about Lost in Shadow. Let's go to the internet and see. Contact DS. I just keep getting recommended copies of Kira Kira Pop Princess because that's the video game that I need next. Okay. I think cartridge only might be around 30 bucks, and then if you want to get it complete, you're looking at about 60 to 100 maybe, based off eBay listings, not based off like price charting or anything like that. I'm not very good at using pricecharting.com, so like I usually just like go with my instinct of let's check on eBay. What can I buy right now? Because I'm very rarely going to track a game for long periods of time. So, he's the producer? Okay. Yeah. I figured it was something to do with that. That was before No More Heroes, right? Alright. Okay. Back to World 5. Oh yeah, we're gonna see... So there is like space over here still. Between... Like right here, there's 2. So there's definitely space for more worlds. How close are these? Yeah, they definitely can be crammed in together. Oh, gotcha. The Clock of Happiness. All right, that is what our goal is apparently. That is the first time it's told me what this Tim Tower... Oh no, we got a Tim traffic jam. Okay, there we go. That's the first time it's told me what this is outside of being a Tower of Tim. Where's the Clock of Happiness? Where is it? Oh, up there. He's trying. Oh, that's the clock handle. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's asked him about that game in a long time. You can, like, when you're a game journalist, one thing you can do is kind of, like, slip those questions in some interviews, and sometimes they'll let you ask them, sometimes you won't. Yeah, let me know how you like it. All right. Back to Balan. Yeah, DS games are something I'd like to spend more time with, too. I got that DS capture card. That was originally going to be something we were going to do today, but then I was like, actually, Balan Wonderworld. Actually, this is what we're doing. I'd imagine I'd be going through this game much quicker if I was not just, like, goofing around in all the levels trying to find different ways to do things. Admittedly, you need a certain number of trophies to go to the next area, so I might be, like, avoiding having to repeat sections, but at least, like, the requirement to repeat sections. Okay. Wonder why those are... Oh, okay, there's a fire guy there. All right. Here we go. Nope. Anything over here? Just you dancing. I think it's just him dancing. Okay. I don't see any way to get the fire guy yet. I don't think that was intentional. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use the fire guy to light those torches, but man, look how chunky that was right there. I think the big thing is that that hasn't ever really gotten in the way of me playing this game so far, but it's definitely not an ideal performance there. And I don't really know. I don't think it's like a frame rate issue or anything like that. I think it's like something is literally just like causing the game to like freeze its rendering for a little bit or something weird. Oh, I could just jump over that. Oh man. I want to keep the sheep, but alright. I don't like the wind lady as much. Oh, just jump up too? Okay. Alright, so just do this basically. Ooh. Alright. Apparently you just burn your own butt there. I will need a replacement. Let me see, is there one somewhere else we can grab? Yeah, I had to light that, so we'll just need to get that once it spawns again. There it is. Don't think I have anyone who can attack right now. That's kind of not great. I can definitely see that, like it being supposed to be like a dreamlike kind of thing, for sure. Indians? What about Indians? Oh god! Oh god! I guess this costume kind of looks Indian inspired, maybe. All right, you guys ready to bowl? The prime Indian sport, bowling. All right. I assume we want the two Balan, what's it called? All right. Reasonable. I don't know if I can do any like kind of tilt or aim change, or if I just have to. Okay, I can. To use the camera to do that. Reasonable? Yeah. Spare. All right, we got to get the strike next. Does that look good? Right there. Nope. Bad power. Well, we tried. For how much time those minigames take, they do not seem worth the score amount. Unless you can get trophies from them, and I just haven't been done well enough to get trophies from them. They don't really seem worth it. Okay, Scytheman. I might have to ditch my sheep. I really want to keep my sheep, but I had that key, but I didn't get a thing to actually change into. Is there something I can do over here? I don't think so. Oh, is I supposed to chameleon over it? Is that how that's supposed to work? Okay. The tongue thing was too high for me to see it. Am I burning it? There we go. Answer your question. What was your question? Sorry. Oh, have I played Kirby Planet Robobot? I have not. I have not played any Kirby games beyond the Kirby Anniversary Collection for the Wii. Oh, that's a lie. I played Battle Royale as well. Kirby Clash? Is that something? There's one on the 3DS I really liked. That was like an isometric Kirby game where you kind of like sucked up a bunch of enemies at once and then kind of blew giant stars, and the number of enemies you killed like would affect your score. It was really fun. I liked it. I got it for a plane ride and really enjoyed it on the plane ride. So. Kirby Blow-Up Blast, maybe? Oop, that's good. Good timing on my part there. Almost lost my chameleon there, too. I want to ask you guys a question. Are you watching this and you're like, man, this game does not look great, and Ben's just being Ben? Or are you looking at this and being like, this looks alright? Like, I'm not saying Balan Wonderworld is a good video game. I'm enjoying it, though. I'm having a good time with it. I sit here as I die on these guys because I don't know how to hit them. Like, this seems like a reasonable video game to me. I don't know. Sometimes I'm always like, oh my god. I know I have different priorities from other people, but like, no. Sometimes I wonder. I'm sure since I am the like one of the few people who are like, okay, Balan Wonderworld's cool, I'm the problem, so. But it's just a little weird to me that I'm playing this. I'm like, yeah, this is an alright video game. This is fine. This is enjoyable. There are things I like about this video game. Looks alright. Okay. Alright. I think that's a reasonable response to this video game. Like, even if I like some dumb stuff about the costumes and how they interact with the world, like, overall, if you're not into that, I think it being alright is fairly reasonable assumption about this game. Hey, Tim, give me a thank you. Let's do this. Oh, don't taunt me like that. Oh, I need the butt stomper. Is there a checkpoint here? Oh, ow. Checkpoint? Don't think there's a checkpoint anywhere nearby. Oh, there we go. What do we want to get rid of? I think I'll get rid of the chameleon for now. It's the best one? I would need to look at it again. I don't know much about Project or Planet Robobot. I remember he gets in like a mech at some point, I think. Whoops. What's the what did I just replace? Fireman. Oh, wrong way. Alright. For some reason, this reminds me I want to play Sonic and the Black Knight at some point. I do have a copy of Sonic and the Black Knight. Play that at any moment. I could disrupt any moment of my life with a copy of Sonic and the Black Knight. Nope, really late on that. Be nice if there's a retry on this, just so you could just get it out of the way, basically. Because doing this, like, doing the excellence is going to get me more currency, but that's it. I'm not going to get a trophy. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I got that 3DS capture card, so 3DS games are definitely more on the table. I would not say Kirby games are at the top of my list of things to do, but... Oops. 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 But potentially. I'm definitely more interested in seeing, like, what more 3D Kirby games could look like. Well, I botched that pretty bad. What are we doing here? We need to somehow open this gate. I need a chameleon tongue after I got rid of it. There's a flame thing there. Is there a chameleon costume here? I don't see one. There might be a chameleon costume on the way back. Nope. Alright. Well, we can get rid of the pig. Some point. I have too many video games. I would like to play most video games in the world, but unfortunately it's just time. honestly probably shouldn't be playing this. I should be working on stuff, but yeah, no. With how the conversation's been going on around this game, I feel like it's worth spending the time right now. Because I do feel like this game, it's fine. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time with it. I'm enjoying this video game. I'm not regretting the $60 I have spent on it. I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way, the death way. Oh! Sorry. I didn't get the chameleon. I'm dumb. I'm a big old dummy. Ah! Ah! Alright. Go get this chameleon. Give it to me. Alright, chameleon, where are you? Get into my inventory. Okay. You know what? Let me just not... Just to be safe, let's put our fire outfit on. Just in case we get hit by, like, this guy or something. Caesar. Oh, there's an egg there. Oh, is the tin bringing it to me? Is that why it's there? Yeah, he's trying to get it to me. Is that it? Is that all that's up here? Alright, I don't think we solved our problem, really. Those guys are still trying for me. Ugh, he got up. Yeah, I'm not sure how to open this door. I'm sure I'm just missing a torch somewhere. I'd assume so, at least. Could go over here. I don't know what over there is going to offer us, though, really. Oh, there's a torch there. Okay. There we go. Checkpoint in there, too. Not sure how we get there. All right. Checkpoint. More flame. Okay, just burn it right here. Kind of weird that it's like in a circle pattern for some reason. No, chameleon. That's what I was worried about having in most of the stream. There we go. No gravity exists in this world. Oh man, I jumped at a bad time. I was hoping to get on that ledge over there. Yeah, it's gonna stop all my momentum. Alright, looks like we're gonna get a lot of height going this way, so we could abuse that a bit. There's that over there. I need a chameleon tongue over there, though. There are those items there? I don't know if this is going towards that Balan trophy we saw earlier. Let's see. Are these stairs usable? Yeah. Is this where that Balan trophy was earlier? I don't think it is. Is there a way I can get up to that? Caesar. Oh, there's a trophy there. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get to that, though. Might need something I can get more height with. I'm not familiar with all the costumes in this game, so... Oh, okay. That's what those bird statues do, apparently. Yeah, I'm not seeing a way to get up there easily. There's that egg down there. Where's that gonna put me? Kind of in a weird spot. I don't know if I want to go down there. Alright, I think we will bail out on the rest of this level. Looks like if I can get some additional height on some of these things, I could get out of here. Or can get those. The Tims? Yeah, I like the Tims. They're cute. I don't watch much TV. I will watch some stuff on YouTube. And I just get down some really weird holes sometimes with that stuff. Man, we are scraping it close on getting more of those trophies. Admittedly, I think level 6 is open too, so actually we're probably doing just fine. But yeah, I haven't been watching much. I've just been kind of busy with other stuff. I kind of filled out my multiplayer gaming stuff a bit much. I kind of have a lot of commitments with multiplayer game stuff right now, so I'm not really sure what to do about that at the moment. We'll see how that goes, though. But I was watching a couple of animes before I dropped off. One was like that. I forgot what the German names, like Mar something, Warheight or something like that. That was one I was watching, but I haven't watched that in a bit. I was also watching that one anime about that like Smash Brothers player. I was not loving that anime though. It was more or less just something to watch for the most part. So, but yeah, I don't really watch much in terms of TV shows or anything. Video games have always been my primary interest for entertainment, and then making content around video games or researching video games. I have a very simple life in that regard, but maybe a little overly complicated in what video games I consume, or how I consume things about video games. Is that another bird over there, or is that a different thing? Yeah. The Billy Hatchard goo. Am I just like stuck here? Alright. Gonna dump the sheep. Alright, so that's one way to hurt them. What else is there gonna be? There was the like eggs with slimes. There's some tornadoes here. I wonder if I could do anything with the tornadoes at all. I feel like the eggs probably should be able to hit them or something, but camera turns a little slow during the boss fights. I don't know if I can. Nope, I was gonna try to like hit it from the bottom with my flame. I don't know during this phase if I can like lick them or something. Looks like it. Alright, so there should be one more way to hurt him. Oh. The only thing I can think of is hitting those eggs. Or is it something with this? Okay, there we go. I don't know how that works, but sure. Yeah, I've done 3.5 worlds on stream so far. I did half of the first world on my own last night. I have not played Sly Cooper, unfortunately. That is on Also, one of those games I just never really got around to. Not a big Sony first-party fan, even before all the stuff I complain about recently. I like some of their first-party output on the PlayStation 1. But usually it's the more weird, obscure stuff. A lot of times, oh man, I do not like the position those birds are standing in. Not the other birds, but the blue ones. They just like looked really weird given how thin their legs were. I think this is the song from the first world. Always sounds like they're saying Sailor Moon there. Sailor Moon! Oh. Birds made of wood. Full steam ahead. I wonder if you can skip worlds then.
Oh.
I don't know if this is based off something, but I really like the look of this scene. Hence why I probably watch it every time. Really, I just like Aconcagua for the PlayStation 1. That's probably the real answer. That is technically a Sony first-party game, I believe. The Temps. Okay, got 7, 8, 9. Do we usually get 3? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, 7, 8, 9. Math, I can do. I can count. Yeah, it's kind of like the Final Fantasy 7 train in some ways. Yeah. All right, hatch, children, bam, bam, bam. Oh, we got the gold, or the rainbow. Let's rainbow. All right. All right, what do we got? So we got 7, which is like a chessboard. 9 is like a circus. 8 is Winterland. Okay. So we got space for 1 here, 1 there. So it looks like it's another set after this one, basically. Here we go. I haven't played Dead Rising, but if you listen to the PCFX podcast, or listen to that one, Filler, Matt on there, he did a Dead Rising review that was really good. So if you want to see someone's thoughts on Dead Rising, for sure, he's got a good review you can go look at. I have not played Dead Rising. I've considered playing Chop Till You Drop sometimes, just because it's a weird thing. But I feel like at the same time, if I play Chop Till You Drop, I want to play the original game too. But Chop Till You Drop does not look good. I'm not saying that as like me being like, hey, I want to play Chop Till You Drop because there's something interesting about it. It's more just like, that's weird. It's weird that that exists. I think if I were to actually play the game that's more interesting, I think Dead Rising 1 would probably be the one I would want to play, for sure. That seems like it's the one that everybody likes. It also is the one that people really seem to get on board with. I don't know. Does Dead Rising 2 have like actual co-op, or is it just like a bonus thing you can do? I seem to recall there being like an arena you could kind of run around in. I don't remember if there's like a story co-op Dead Rising 2. So there's potential in that case. If that's the case, then I might end up in a scenario where I need a key. Did I pass a key somewhere? I might end up in a scenario where is there a key back here? Oops. Get in there. Ooh, almost. I don't see it. Oh, there's an egg. I'm probably just blind. Anything down here? Aha, there it is. I think we'll dump the fire. I don't imagine we'll need the fire in the stage. Yeah, the NEC PCFX. It's a Japanese-only game console. I did a podcast about it a while ago with a guy, and I know he has a Dead Rising review. So I will probably be putting out some more PCFX content here in the near future, hopefully. So, but we'll see when. When I say near future, for me, you know that means a variety of things. So, one thing I would like to do on this weekend is work on the Solomon program video. I would like to go ahead and just put something together for that, I think. I don't think it'll be a review. I just don't think it makes a lot of sense to review that. So, I think it will be a video that is like a summary of what that is. It will basically be a review without me putting the official word of review on it. I hate doing that, but how it's probably gonna be. Is that enough? Can the clockwork person jump higher? No. Oh, I probably need to do that one too. I'll say that was a weird platform if that was the case. Ooh, hello camera. There we go. Ah. I never could figure this one out. So you're supposed to be able to open this, and I assume the Tims are supposed to come and grab the egg, or I need to be able to like lay a clone here that I can go and grab that. You want to try, Tim? Tims? You want to pick that up? Want to get that egg for me? All right. I cannot control the Tims on a whim. I wish I had the sheep here. Then I could get that more easily. I might go grab the sheep. I remember the sheep being particularly helpful in this level. We're gonna take one shot at this. Oh, no, well, no. Alright. I think we can go back and grab the sheep real quick. I'm gonna get rid of the chameleon. I don't recall there being any use for a chameleon in this level. Oh, it has kind of weird minigames? Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about it other than just the fact that it's like built on the Resident Evil 4 engine, basically. Kind of interesting that the tent will appear basically whatever way you're facing, it seems like. Or whatever way the camera's facing, rather. Is there anything else that was useful in this level? I think I'll be dumping the bird soon anyways, so... Whoops. No, bad. Honestly, the real way to solve this problem is get the pig. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, I'm bad. Let's get the pig too while we're back here. So I think, like, if you were gonna criticize the game for something, this definitely would be something like not being able to just pull for your costume thing whenever. But the levels are also small enough that it's like a really minor inconvenience, I feel like, at the same time. Okay. I was scared that I just walked through it and committed suicide there. Sheep, and we'll bring the pig too. Yeah, I still got pig. We'll solve it the right way. As much as I want to just abuse pig to get it. Or abuse sheep to get it. Alright. I might still need to abuse sheep to get it, actually. Can I make this? We did it. The Tim killed it. Welcome back, Joshua. No problem. I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream today. I kind of feel good on keeping moving forward with this game right now, so I think I will continue to play this for now. I don't need to go there anymore. I already got it. But yeah, feel free to take breaks as you need to. If it's going to be a longer stream, I definitely don't want you guys to feel like you got to stick around forever. I kind of feel like maybe I do just want to beat this weekend. I don't know if that's all right now or what, but I feel like we are making good progress, and it probably would not take that long to beat this. Oh, there's one right there. How do I get that? Okay. That's how you get that. Oh, is there one? I'm trying to remember. I think there might have been one down there to the left. No, I think it's the next area, actually. I don't think it's this area. Yeah, I think there's one that's further down to the left in the next, like, clock tower kind of area from the demo. Harmonica? I'll need to listen harder. I don't recall hearing a harmonica. Midpoint, yeah. It's maybe not all of it on stream. I'd imagine 6-hour stream would be pretty intense for me, but we'll see how far we get. My butt hurts a little bit from sitting, so maybe I'll stand up, get a snack real quick at some point. I do need to work on stuff this weekend, though, but at the same time, I feel like beating this game I could probably view as, like, a good thing for me to do, considering the conversation around this game right now. I probably should be better about making sure I do kind of hit, you know, my coverage of something, like, when it's more relevant, rather than just whenever I feel like it. Like, here's my Mighty No. 9 review 4 years after the fact and nobody cares. Despite me probably playing it, like, somewhat near launch and very much enjoying it. But it also means you can't really make this quality of content with that stuff, so. All right. Just like stares at him. I'm not sure if there's any relevance to fighting this guy over just like blowing up the rocks, or if it's just whatever they decided to put here. There we go. We did it. I think his YouTube channel is called Playongo. if I recall correctly. I wouldn't be able to stream with my current camera standing. I don't have a standing desk, unfortunately, so definitely wouldn't be a bad idea. I wouldn't be sacrificing that much either. Like, my desk is very cheap. It's like a very cheap, like $80 desk I bought when I first moved out here, and it's generally held up pretty well, so. Let me think. I think we might be able to throw our little discus out there to it. The way I got that one the last time was I just used the sheep to fly up from the end of the level down to that thing, and I grabbed it and then just died. But I think this guy might be able to get it. Hey Rowan, how's it going? All right, let me out. I don't think we're gonna reach that, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the characters in Knights in general, like, I always wish that the kids were more of a presence in Knights. It's so strange, yeah. Alright, we'll probably just abuse the sheep whenever we go get that, which is fine. Unless I can tongue it. I doubt I can tongue it. Yeah, I don't think any of these are going to help me. Alright, I'll just keep him for now because it's a attack, but we'll probably dump him at some point. Nice. Alright. I forget how I did this. The answer is probably sheep. The answer is almost always sheep. I think it's like something like this. Yeah, I think I floated over it when... So I did like something like this. Telling you, sheep is the best costume in this game. I thought I could tell you, yeah. Nice quote there, out of context. I like a chameleon tongue that I can use to like lick at things and like pull myself towards it. So. Oh, that was late. We messed it up. It'd be nice if this wasn't like the only way you can get a trophy is to perfect this. Is this the first time that there's like been 2 of these in a single level? Oh man, I messed that up. I don't seem to recall there being other levels where that was the case. There we go. Got it excellent that time. That was a new animation though. I don't think I've seen that one before. Alright. Oh, stab it. I don't know if it's really fun per se. I think it's visually appealing for sure. But I mean, they're QTEs still, so I don't mind them though. I'm enjoying, like, they're fine. Kind of reminds me a little bit of like some of the, wasn't there like special levels in a Rodea or something like that, where like you would go into a door and then there'd be like a bonus area there, and you'd like fly around there a little bit. I feel like that, something like that probably would have been more appropriate. Especially because like, I'd assume, you know, Balan's this flying lanky guy, similar to Knights. Like, I feel like you'd want to be able to fly similar to that, but that's the start of the level, okay? Alright, yeah, we'll abuse the sheep to get that trophy later. I assume there's some kind of costume we can use to reach it, but why wait till later when we can get it now? Okay, this is the area I was thinking of before. Like, when we get up here, we can get over here. I should change my costume before I get shot by something. Yeah, they're throwing little energy orbs at me right now. Alright, I think that's probably good. Yep, we can get around here. Where is it? Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. Oops. Alright, let's see here. What about Sonic Unleashed? Do I have a copy of Sonic Unleashed? I hate that I have to ask that question. I'm pretty sure. I think I have it on 360. I think I got it for $1, so I think that's a good price. That was like probably the last good deal I ever found at a Walmart, was getting, I think it was Doom 3, Sonic Unleashed. Oh, come on. Let me just bounce it with my head, maybe? Nope. It's not good enough. Actually, you know what? I know what I'm missing. I think there's a costume in here, isn't there? There it is, right over there. Yeah, that's what I'm missing. The throwing the little things is not super accurate, so. No, I blew up the sheep. Boy. All right, we will be sheepless for a little bit unless we encounter the need for it. So. Way up there. Okay. I don't think we need sheep for anything else in here, so. Not that we need sheep for anything, but. I don't recall there being anything else we can really abuse here. Can I get onto this? Yeah. Thanks, camera. Tim's. Anything down there? Yeah, I think that's pretty much it for this area. Oh, I can grab a key. I fell so I could stock an extra pumpkin. I've not played Sonic Unleashed yet, actually. God dang it. What was happening? Why didn't I not play Sonic Unleashed? I liked Sonic and the Secret Rings a lot. At the time. I have not gone back and played it. I seem to recall looking at it recently and being like, ooh boy, this is a video game. I'm sure it's fine. I just remember it being a lot more janky than I thought it would be, if I recall correctly. I need to leave those red things there. Oops. Alright. Alright. I think there should be a checkpoint in here, yeah, right over there. I forget, what is... How do we do that? Do we need a butt stomp something somewhere? Yeah, over there. So we'll need pig and we'll also get the sheep back. Assuming I have enough sheep. But yeah, I have not played Sonic Unleashed. I don't really have any thoughts on it. I know people said it felt slow at the time because you like would change into Werehog Sonic at some points. Pig. Sheep. But yeah, I don't have any real great thoughts on why I did not pick up that game. Thank you, Tim. All these flowers eating my Tims. I assume there's no real issue with the flowers eating the Tims other than just if you want your Tims to go do stuff, you want them to be free. I think we're probably fine with that right now. We might have to reposition some of these. Right? Maybe it was this one that I do need to reposition. Maybe I need to stick it right over there. Okay. Something like that. anything down here? Nope. Okay. Ah. Alright, so we can go ahead and grab that. I think the end of the level should be right over there. And then I need to find the, okay, so I'm pretty sure that the Balan trophy is right here-ish somewhere. Maybe? Maybe on the wrong side of the level. Maybe it's on the other side. Maybe it's in the next area too, actually. I'll have to see. I know we can jump down from somewhere over here, though. Oh, give it to me! Hamtaro games? I have not played any of the Hamtaro games. I always hear really good things about the Game Boy Color one, because I think that was made by Nintendo, right? Or at least was published by Nintendo. I don't know who actually worked on it. I feel like that would be like a prime candidate for like a Tosei joint there. But okay, let's get over here. See you, lady. There it is. Yeah, so I can float down from here. I hit the checkpoint back there, so we should end up back there. Do we want to commit suicide? I really don't want to lose my sheep. Let me try landing here, and then we'll commit suicide with the, this guy. Let's see if that puts us back up top here. Yeah, there we go. Is it the GBA one? Okay, yeah. I don't know much about them. There's I forget what her new name is. She used to be like Tamashi Hiroka or something like that, but I think Tamashi Hiroka or something like that, but I think she changed it recently due to not wanting to have like a Japanese sounding name or something. But I think she did a video on it, and that was I remember it being a pretty good video. All right, so other than the second Balan there, there's only one statue I'm missing right now in that level. The second battle is just a matter of coming back and doing it. Unfortunately, it's just not easy to repeat them. So you just have to come back, try it, and then if you fail, start the level over, do the same thing. I don't know if you need to finish the level after you do that, or if you can just exit out of the level at that point. Okay. The clock. I have a video for Gunna Clock saved on my computer for some reason. If you remember that whole thing. I was looking through some old files recently and just Gunna Clock came up. I'm like, alright. Apparently this video was important enough that I needed to save it. Alright. Eat, 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 eat. Eat, my children. Alright. Red's right here. Oh, we have blue this time. I feel like we haven't had blue the last handful of times. I don't know what determines what their ears are. If that's just random, or if that's like depending on where you get the egg, or what. None of them have other ears other than bunny and like fox ears or cat ears or something. I just want a Tim's with like realistic human ears. Just like, hello, I am Tim. They're all very excited. I wonder how many parts to the Tower of Tims there are. Alright. Whoops, well, double eat. You guys better eat faster. I don't want any disappearing gems on me. I know, you want to have your baby. Let you do it. right, the double. Oh. The double. Ah, so close. Oh, the egg got stuck on his head, though. Are you gonna be stuck in the air, Tim? There he goes. I don't know. I feel like that's a very, like, mid-2000s problem to have, right? Is there a versus fighting mode in this? I don't have a problem with it. If your main game is solid and good and you want to put some time into multiplayer, I don't really have too much issue with that. For this water looks deeper than it is to walk on. Like, I don't know. There are definitely games that I did not expect to have multiplayer that was good and did have good multiplayer. Catherine being a big one. Like, I think Catherine's multiplayer is absolutely fantastic. It's really great. Oh, there's an invisible wall there. I was hoping to jump down there. But it depends on the game, right? Some games I kind of wish more Japanese games brought multiplayer as a more core feature. I feel like a lot of times, especially like games like Dragon Quest Heroes 2, like they just feel like so much of an afterthought in those games, and they like build it out enough that it's like you can do stuff in there, but like I don't know. I kind of wish they considered those things a bit more in the beginning. Schoolworld Zombie Hunters is another example. There are a lot of things you could probably do with that game in terms of multiplayer, and they just don't really do it. They get halfway there and then they just kind of stop. Like for some reason they limit you to only doing like 10 missions, even though there's like way more school place to kind of explore, and yet they kind of repeat areas in the multiplayer when they don't really need to. Or at least, like, that there are more areas for them to utilize from the main game that they don't really bother with. You know, I don't know for sure if they... I would assume they would want it to be as good as possible, right? And so they would, you know, go out of their way to do what they can to make that work, but... And then if they didn't do it, there's probably a good reason why they didn't do it, but... You know, I don't know. I'm not a game developer. Nope, another one of these. Okay. Nope. I don't really have anything good to fight these guys with. Alright, lost the pig. Can I get back over there easily? Yeah. Oh, is there a new costume here? Let me go grab some stuff real quick. I don't want to get too far into this. This is a somewhat weird start to a level. Usually it's more directed. This feels like I can go like 3 different directions right now. Silent Bomber. I don't think I've heard of Silent Bomber. I did not want to do that. I was pressing the triggers instead of the, what's it called? Oh no? Oh no, what? Oh no. Did I disconnect or something? I don't see any drop frames or anything. Alright, who do I want to bring? I'll bring the pumpkin guy since he's a part of this area, so there's a good chance things will be built around him. And I'll bring a clockwork person too. Yeah, I do need some fighting suits, yeah. We got one. We got the puncher. I wonder if that's what you'd use to get the Balan statue, maybe? Because, like, the third hit goes really far. So that actually probably makes a lot of sense for that one that we floated down to get. Hello, pillows. Alright. Random sky books. Oh yeah, I think we can become a cat in this mission at some point. Oh, there's a mirror there. There's a mirror in the level earlier we didn't go into, right? In the forest area? That sounds right. No, 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 no. I was hoping that we could get on that ledge and then I could jump up, but unfortunately we have just wasted a sheep suit. We might have to go get more sheep suits at some point. All right, sheep. Yeah, I got 3 sheep left. We're probably all right for a while. All right. Also, time bunnies. I wonder if that freezes time. I feel like there's things where freezing time would be useful. No. Mistake. Should always be sheep. That was the mistake I made. There's stuff over there. There's a Balan thing there. Oh. Pumpkin puncher. Okay, so this is... Okay, yeah, we can definitely grab items this way. Oops. Actually... I don't think we can get up there. Oh, that's a cute little area over there. I'm scared the sheep won't make that. Oh, there's a bunny here? Time bunny. Time gal. Okay. Okay, so it's only like for very specific things like this. So it's basically just a key to get through certain doors. With the gimmick of when you get through it, time will stop during that. Okay. I don't think I'm ready to move forward yet at this point. There's a lot of stuff going on back there. They're so excited for me to be moving forward, and I just leave them all. I guess, why not, right? Oh, I break it that way. Oh, it's still frozen. Okay, egg here. I think we can drop down here. She was surprised. I wonder if we could have frozen time and... What? What? Where did this come from? Was that there? Was I just not paying attention? Okay. This seems like a good sheep replacement. Although the sheep just like can go so far. I mean, this allows me to stay at the same level though, which is nice. But the range on the sheep is just so much. Don't hit me, please. I mean... How do I get back over there? I really want to be over there. I don't know if the sheep is enough, though. Oops, sorry, smacked my desk. Oh, that was kind of close. My feet barely made it on there. Alright. Oh, you can't do that. Okay. Oh, I tried. How about over here? There we go. Yeah, this level feels really big and open for some reason. Balan Pumpkin World, yeah. Yeah. I forget, somebody put something on Twitter that was like, it was like Balan Wonder shit or something like that. I was like, that's stupid enough that I'm okay with this. Like, it doesn't really make any sense, but sure. I like those those kind of jokes where it's like, this is real stupid. It doesn't make any sense. But, you know, you could say that. That is a way you could describe this video game if you wanted to. If you wanted to be, you know, edgy and say, like, oh. Single? Yep. Alright. Don't mess with the last one, Ben. Balan Wonderworld. Balan 8-Ball World. I like Balan Wonderbread. That's a good one. Okay, so there are two here. Okay, so we got this here. Is that it? It seems like it, probably. Okay, so we still... What is that? Pumpkin? Okay. So we still need to get that trophy over here. I think the sheep will do us good over here. Maybe not. That's actually kind of... Maybe from here? I don't know. That's cutting it close. I don't really know how we get up there, to be honest with you. If I could get up there, I think we would be fine. Oops. No, it's not high enough. Is there any way we can get some additional height here? That is really risky. Okay. Okay. Is golf up there? Is there anything down here before I go too far? There's another Balan trophy there. How do I get that? I don't know about that one. I think we'll not focus on that one right now, because I think we'll have to do some shenanigans to get over there or get a different costume. Family Guy edition, yeah. Oh man, I'm terrible at golf. Good luck. Alright. Oh, there's wind direction. I didn't even realize that. Nice shot. Is that a birdie? Maybe something like this? Nice. I wonder if you have to, if you have to get perfect on all those to get a trophy. If that's the case, I doubt I will get all the trophies in this game, because As much as I like the costumes, I don't particularly care for the actual minigames that much. I mean, they're fun little things, but I don't want to have to perfect them. Alright. I think this is probably enough for us. Yeah, this looks pretty reasonable. I don't have a way to punch those, so... Alright, cool. I don't really know what I want to do with the time stop things. We don't really have a way to fight anything right now, but we don't necessarily need to fight anything either. Is there anything else we want to do over here before we move on? There's that whole area over there we haven't explored still. Caesar. I'm not sure about that one still because the rocks are in the way, so I think I'll just leave that be for now. Oh man, I haven't even played a Rayman game before, let alone Rayman 3. That's not what I want to do. I do have a copy of Rayman 1 for the PlayStation, but I have not played it yet, unfortunately. You know, if I do this, I mean, it's so weird because like I can do this thing, but like when I leave this way, the bunny is basically completely useless. But if I leave the other way, I can continue to freeze time. So if I use this and just like walk over the other path previously, oh sorry, I did that wrong. Like I don't know if this is intended or not, but we can do this, and then every time I change back to him, time is frozen. So that seems like the better thing to do. I think that Tim's trying to bring me, what's it called? How did I do this last time? Oh, I think I went up around the left side, right? Like there was a area that I was like, oh, I can kind of sneak my way around back to the beginning. It's like back this way, maybe? Oh, that's something. Camera, please. Was it here? Am I thinking of something else? I think I'm thinking of something else. Oh, I almost fell to my death. How did I get back over there? I could probably make it across here with the sheep, actually. I think this will be fine. I just want to keep my ability to stop time, so... Oh god, tap faster. Okay. There we go. Oh, there's a Tim. Alright, let's freeze time. Can I kill these guys with them? Yeah, there we go. Who needs projectiles when you just murder things in their sleep? Bam! Is that something I can ground pound? That's metal. Alright, can I go through here? Yeah, it looks like it. Is there anything I want to do in here? Oh, there's a Balan trophy there. It's like I'm Kenshiro, just like hitting people in their pressure points and then they're just exploding when I walk away from them. I do have the Tingle games. I do have that. I've not played it, but I do own a copy. Oh, I don't have a way to punch this. I assume we're supposed to break through a wall over here is what it is. Oh, we can get more cat. Cat is really good. Need more cat in my life. That was so weird. Why did I get an air cat earlier? Because it didn't give me an animation, right? It's so strange. I wonder if I clipped through a wall or something and there was like an air cat that just happened to be in there or something. Yeah, that's how you get in there. Well, at least we have cats. A new cat. Who made those Tingle Rosie Rupee Land games? Do you guys remember? I can't remember the name. Oh, you know, I think I can just grab it over here, actually. Won't worry about going to the costume changing room, especially since I think that might reset my weird bunny time stop thing. I think I can get to that cat. Can I get to that cat right now? Ooh, that was close. I think I got over here. I might not be able to do it again without the cat. Let me try to just hold the X button there. I might gain a little extra height if I do that. No. Not close enough. Okay. We'll go back and grab a cat then. Is there a checkpoint over here? Yeah, right over there. Same guys who made TV Robo? Okay, gotcha. What RPGs? Sorry, I missed the question. What RPGs were you asking about? Cat. There's cat. Cat. Do we need sheep? I'm gonna pocket sheep for now. Because I think cat's gonna mostly do what we need at the moment. There's definitely benefits to playing as sheep, but the cat moves pretty quickly, and also we get some additional height and range on that height too. So. Oh, boss. The Tingle RPG? Yeah, or Tingle Rosie Rupee Land or something. I may have said RPG on accident. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about RPGs at the moment, but... Well, that was easy. Oh, this is the end of the level. Okay. I feel like there's just so much more we haven't done yet, though, here. There's the cat down there. We can punch that open. Okay, that was the area that we went to earlier for the, what's it called? I do want another cat for sure. That's just the area down there, I think. Like that. There we go. Oh, it's this guy. Thank you. More red gems there. Oh man. We could do this. Oh no! Didn't work out. Okay, it seems like respawning, I get to keep that time stop thing. Is that Balan hat over there-ish? I have not played Julep, no. If you go to my backloggery, I think it's linked on in the Discord maybe, and maybe a couple other places. You could probably see like a full list of what I have played and what I haven't played there. Cat, I need a cat. Give me a cat. Nope, I got rid of the pumpkin man. There. I have played a lot of games in my life, but I would say I'm kind of weirdly sporadic with the stuff I've played. Like things I think a lot of people would expect that I've played, I have not necessarily played, so it's kind of all over the place for me. I kind of have weird interests that kind of go all over the place at times, so what's going on here? Does this just send me back? Oh. What am I trying to do here? I wonder if I could punch that somehow, but it just seems so far away. I have my doubts that I can. Oh, let me try this. I don't know what's up here. There's this. Okay. Okay, I see. I just got to go down through that time stop thing. Although I could probably just jump around it, because if I can do this, I can still time stop, right? Yeah. Should just do something like this. That should be good. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. I think probably the latest thing I watched was a Tony Hawk documentary, the Superman one. Oh, X. I thought it was an interesting documentary, although there wasn't a ton of new information in there, so. But it was a good, like, I think more importantly what that Tony Hawk documentary shows is just like how much Tony Hawk affected people who really had nothing to do with video games, and like how much money it made them. It was kind of interesting to see that. People who like just were like, I don't know anything about video games, and I don't really understand why they want me to join this project, but sure. And then like that was like a life-changing experience for them getting into the Tony Hawk kind of thing. I think that's probably the most interesting thing. But that was a while ago at this point, maybe like a year ago or so. When you say you're just DM, do you mean like my like you can probably check on like DMing me on Twitter, or I don't know if YouTube has messaging. Discord link is just on the actual website. You can just find the Discord URL at the top of the page. Will this be fine? Yeah, I think this will be fine. I just don't want to lose my weird time freeze powers when I'm not supposed to have them, I think. Okay. Yeah, if you go to onecontrollerport.com, you'll see in the top right corner there's a Discord link there. Is something? Oh, this is where I was earlier when I killed myself. Okay. Oh, did I not pick those up earlier? Should I just leave those? I need those. No? Nope. Okay. Is that high enough? I can probably do this. Alright, well I think that's probably enough for this level. There's only one thing I can think of that I would like to get, but I don't really know how to get, and that's the statue way over there on the right. Oh, stretch a little bit. Excuse me. All right, let's beat this boss. I assume what we're gonna use, probably the pumpkin, and then also, what of the cat? Or time freeze, probably actually. Time freeze and pumpkin. I assume those are the two. Kitty. Balan being a creepo in the corner there. Oh no. I don't know if was that like, because the car was like coming behind her too. Was the impression that she was also getting hit? I do not think that was what was happening, but I was trying to figure out what they were trying to convey with that last scene there. All these bosses have like big bubble bodies, like the what's it called thing? Okay, I got pumpkin already, and bunny. Okay. Oh, hello. I'll just jump over that for now. Can I? Okay, I can punch him off there. All right. There's one. Oops. Oh, okay. So jump on him during the time stop, probably. Oh, okay. So that's the second one. So the third one's probably just the time stop one. All right. Just jump on him, maybe? Yeah, there we go. It's kind of weird because that angle does not look very, like, jumpable. You kind of are pretty impervious overall in this game. I feel like there's a very generous, I guess, like, angle you can hit enemies from before you do damage at times, so. Yeah, just like the Discord chat or something like that in the, what's it called? The, channel or whatever. What are you sending me? Sorry. Are you, the video from earlier with the Sam and Max? You should be able to just like dump that in the general or something in the Discord channel. We didn't get the bird with the purple hat at all. At least I don't recall seeing them. Are there always? Well, we didn't find the bluebirds either earlier, right? All right. Well, I think that's maybe enough for now. I might play more of this over the weekend. I don't know. I do need to work on other things. What time is it? Yeah, 7. So I'll probably go work on other things for now. But I think I will play more of this sooner rather than later. I'll probably try to finish it at the very least. Oh, good. The cat looked both ways and made sure did not get run over. I think that's probably it for right now. My butt hurts, a little hungry, and gotta work on stuff. Otherwise, tomorrow will be. I still gotta look. I haven't looked at the news stories this week for the podcast yet, so I gotta do that too as well. So, but yeah, thanks for coming. I had a fun time. Oh, well, let's feed our Tims. I had a good time though. I'm enjoying this game. I am very hesitant of anybody who says this is the worst game of 2021. This seems perfectly fine. There's some technical issues. There's some weird design decisions, but it's like a lot of very small things, I feel like, overall. I will say that I think probably what I find most interesting about this game is probably just the costume execution in terms of like, because there's so many costumes that do different types of things, but also like the same, like maybe different executions on the same types of things. It does feel like you can spend a lot of time like figuring out how to utilize different costumes in different ways, even if it doesn't really feel intended per se, to play the game that way. I think that's fun, but it does lead to something that feels a little more janky at times. I feel like there's definitely times where I feel like there's a jump that I'm just like, what feels like a few pixels off from jumping up on. But yeah. Okay, cool. I will go ahead and take a look at that once this is once we're over with this. We're gonna finish feeding our Tims here. We'll hatch some Tims if we can. Hatch them Tims. I should have tried for a double, but too lazy right now apparently. I wonder if he wants a yellow Tim of that particular type specifically. Maybe I should do that next time. Is like get the exact Tim they're asking for, because it is weird that they're not using like the generic picture of the Tims. They're just okay. There we go. We got another one. So what kind of Tim do you want? Tell me, what kind of Tim do you want? He wants a yellow Tim with ears. So let's see if we can find that Tim somewhere. Is that him? No, that's just a normal Tim. Oh, there he is. No. Get out of the Tim machine. Get out of the Tim machine. Oh my gosh, come back. You. All right. Get out of there. All right. Get off the trampoline. Oh my God, you children. Get off the trampoline. I want to break out your baby with this Tim. Come on. Oh, there we go. Okay, not enough of that. Oh, come on. Stop playing. Stop playing. Do I want to bother with this right now? I don't know when he'll get off. The last couple, like, were on here a real long time. Or at least, like, I just decided to leave before even trying to bother to get him off, so. Alright, well, I will leave the stream on to keep an eye on this guy. Or not stream on, I will leave the game on to keep an eye to see if he escapes, but I think I will go ahead and... Oh, there he goes. Did that help? Did that do anything special? I don't know. Oh well, there's apparently 2 eggs still here somewhere. I don't know where they are. Can I see from here? There they are. Right over there. Rebellious Tims. Yeah, I could see somebody saying this is kind of boring. I don't know. I'm enjoying it. I'd be interested to hear like if there were any major issues people had with this game specifically, but I'm having fun with it, having a good time. But you know, I don't think you guys are unfamiliar with the fact that I tend to like video games most people don't like, so. I used the wrong Tim? Oh, well. Oh, alright. That's it. Thanks for coming. OneControlPro.com is the website. I'm gonna see if I can get the, what's it called? A Solomon Program video done somewhat soon. It will probably be more of a short video, but there are people who are coming to the channel looking for Solomon Program stuff, so I think a more formal, not formal video, it'd probably be like a casual review kind of level of effort, but a video that gives it more of an explanation might be helpful. Or I missed the boat, one of the two. So yeah. Anyways, I hope you guys have a great weekend. Yeah, like animal birthing in games is always a very strange thing. Go look at Viva Pinata. So, all right, you guys have a great weekend. Bye.